What's up, everybody? It's me, V. I see you're in the chat, Rose. Hello, hello. Sorry I haven't streamed for a couple of days. I decided that I was gonna go ahead and support grind all of Alfred, Diamant, and all Chris's supports. And that literally took me like 20 hours. And I had class yesterday and I didn't fucking feel like streaming, so I didn't. But I'm here now. And hopefully this actually works because I was having some issues with the capture software. It's okay, Dante. Kitty cat's currently on my lap. So basically what I learned is that Alfred is a little ball of sunshine and his father died of the plague when he was a child. But I got that from Sigurd, not from like any of his other supports. He only really talks about his dead dad with like the emblems. Diamant is a total dad. And there's some Brodia lore mixed in there. And Alchris is probably the most entertaining of the three. He literally just spends the entire time freaking out about how nobody should ever talk to him because he's scum. Which, big mood. And running away, and I could kind of read his supports with Hortensia as romantic, as well as with Fogato. He's got something going on there. Anyways, we're gonna do Marth's paralogue to start, because I think that's the last paralogue I actually need to do. If I could find it. Thank you. A place of significance to Emblem Marth. Here the Divine Dragon will face an important trial. Blah, blah, blah. I also grinded the hell out of some money so that I could, like, forge my weapons before I started the stream, and then I completely forgot to go forge my weapons, so we just have, like, 60k gold.
Odd. This looks very similar to Altea Castle.
Altea Castle? Is that a place in your world?
That's right. It's where I grew up. After it fell into enemy hands, my allies and I took it back.
You lost your home.
The Dolar Empire, led by the shadow dragon Medius, attacked. His forces overran the castle. The castle knights offered protection, and many soldiers fell while aiding my escape. On that day, I learned the true meaning of powerlessness.
Marth has such fluffy-looking sleeves.
Allies like Princess Sita and the mercenary Ogma helped me retake my homeland. My people call me the Hero King, but I think the real heroes are those who helped me to win.
I'm glad he finally mentioned his wife.
That's why I fight. For all those who believed in me, I want to deliver on their hope.
Oh, I also went and got all of, like, Alfred's emblem supports. And his one with Corin, he asks what it's like to have little brothers, and Corin describes Leo and Takumi as arrogant yet still cute, and I think that's the most accurate description of them, other than, you know, snitty little kitties, but details.
I think I know what you mean. I want a future of peace with my friends and allies. That vision pushes me to be my best.
Oh, she also calls out the fact that they basically just made all Chris, like, Takumi, because he's, like, being all self-deprecating to Corin, and she's like, you know, you remind me of my little brother. Stop it.
You have grown strong in your battles, and are more than worthy of their faith in you. Now they stand beside you, ready to share your burden. Your struggles are not yours alone.
My friends and family have brought me all this way. I owe them so much.
Keep those feelings close to your heart, and you are certain to overcome this trial.
Trial?
Battle me now. This is the trial bestowed upon you. Best me in combat to strengthen our bond. Win, and you will draw more power from me.
Let the battle begin. I'll show you I can overcome this or any trial.
Atta girl, Alear. I haven't done, like, an actual map in, like, 20 hours of gameplay, so I'm really excited for this. It's all either been support grinding or like Anna gold grinding. Speaking of, get all these nerds out of here. I don't need any of you. Saphir goes surprisingly well with a leaf emblem, though. Fun fact. How many do I get? 12? Okay, let me just make sure I have everybody. Okay.
I'd hate to embarrass myself fighting you, so don't expect this to be easy.
Martha's so pretty. I'm jealous. Okay. I see free shit over here. So, while I'm sure I could one-turn this, I want the free shit.
Devoted to you.
Okay. I'm sure this will work out fine. I've also got, like, a lot of characters to, like, high-key max stats. Just because there was so much grinding.
I had a feeling.
How mysterious.
I also didn't really notice when I was playing before just like how much I don't miss the grid in this game, which is weird because I'm pretty sure like in 3 houses I turned that shit on right away, right?
Let's go.
But yeah, this game haven't really noticed it being gone until I was going into the settings to check for a friend to see if you could switch the audio from Japanese to English.
Go ahead.
And the text too. You can, by the way, but you can only do it from the main menu.
I'm ready.
And I was like, oh, there's like a grid line option?
How cute am I?
Ready for anything.
Don't trade. I wanted to reposition.
Here goes.
I wonder if like anything happens if I waste time going to get those chests or if Martha's just gonna hang out for me. Oh, shit. Sorry, I forgot to turn the battle animations back on. We'll fix it. Game goes a lot faster with them off, though, I'll tell you that. That's called obvious observations. Okay, fixed. See, they already got some assholes over here. I wonder where they escape. Down here, maybe? What are you doing down here, buddy? Hey, Duke Bradley. What's up? Shit, is he doing 200? Oh my god. 120 damage. Christ.
Victory is mine.
I'm playing on normal casual, because I'm a filthy casual. I'm probably also, like, way over-leveled, because as I mentioned before, I literally just spent, like, the last 2 days support grinding for a couple of characters, because I was like, I have not been seeing enough of these supports. So, I don't really anticipate this being very difficult. Yeah. I was just thinking that I would like, if I replay the game, I probably want to replay it on like hard, just because it's like, I'm not like huge on like challenge in my games. Like it's not like a necessity for me or anything, but like I literally like just plow through everything after a little bit of grinding. It's pain, but I'm enjoying it. I'm glad you're having fun at least. Honestly, whatever way you want to play, totally valid. It's like archers over here. I don't want to like mess with that. Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. Never mind. Maybe I'll send them this way. Actually, I didn't realize this game came with maddening. I thought it was gonna be like 3 houses where they just added it later. But I didn't really look before I started playing because I was like, no, I know I'm just gonna do normal casual. Like I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm gonna do anything else. So we don't have New Game Plus at launch. Are they gonna add that later?
The final blow.
I was under the impression that we weren't getting New Game Plus.
Laughable.
I wish we had New Game Plus too, because the support log is like not tracked outside of your save file apparently. And I'm like kind of a completionist with that. Like I want to get all of the supports.
I have been waiting for you. Do you believe you can best me?
Yeah, Marth, I get it. I get you're waiting for me. The game is like, hey idiot, go over there and fight Marth. Yeah, SP takes forever to game, but they have profile. Yeah, I don't know how you would do all of it in one playthrough, honestly. Like,
My turn.
that's like part of why I was support grinding, because I was like, if I don't go see these, am I gonna be able to see them afterwards? I've been told, like, you can grind, like the game will, like, reset you or whatever to before the final battle, and you can support grind there, but, like, that doesn't seem very fun. I would rather just, like, do it in a new playthrough.
Remember this.
It'd also be interesting if they, like, added a New Game Plus or something, and it actually, like, let you change the path of the story. Because, like, I assume if you're watching this, you've probably beaten, like, Chapter 11, but, like, if you could, like, actually fight Vale, like, in Chapter 11 and, like, defeat her, and if, like, that actually changed something, that would be so cool. I don't know if they're gonna do that, but... I feel like a DLC wave will change some outcomes. Yeah, I'm curious, because I think in Wave 4 is the wave where they said they were gonna do, like, another story.
This is what I
And I'm kind of hoping it will be more, like, relevant to the actual plot of this game instead of, like, 3 Houses, where it was, like, genuinely just, like, a side non-canon story. They have in-game data for growth rates on all of the 4 hounds. Interesting. That would be cool if you could, like, actually play as, like, all of the hounds. My concern is that they're gonna be like, it's gonna be like the Ashen Wolves, where it's like non-canon side story, or like prequel or something. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind some DLC content with the with the hounds, because like you really don't get to spend that much time with them outside of Mavier, but like he's like, okay, I'm gonna send Tamara this way. Maybe you guys can go over here just in case Marth pulls some shit. Yeah, Marnie, she just, like, drops her entire backstory on you at, like, the ship section, and then she, like, dies. Oh, Martha's actually coming for me, okay. Yeah, no, I remember I was sitting there, I was like, okay, we're just gonna talk about this, I guess. And then, like, Gris and Zephia also just kind of, like, drop their backstories. Like, right before they're, like, taken out. And it's just like, why? We literally spend the entire game fighting these guys. You couldn't have found a better place to put this, you know? Like, maybe throughout the game, you could have had like a scene or something. Yeah, you're right, Rose. But yeah, it's like I've said when I was talking about this game, just like on my Tumblr, there's some things where I'm like, okay, like this is better than Three Houses. Like you didn't exposition dump as much. Like there's actual cutscenes and things. And then sometimes it's just like, okay, but here we're just gonna exposition dump a bunch of stuff. And it's like, you were so close to not doing that, to just not abusing the exposition dump.
Great help. Nothing left of you.
Thank you for the follow, Duke Bradley. But yeah, I really want to finish the game before I like give final thoughts on it. It does a lot of things that I really appreciate. It does some things not as well, but I want to like actually finish it, make sure I give it like a completely fair shake. Okay, I think we can move these guys back. Maybe all Chris can like take out this archer. He can just snipe over the wall.
I can't believe I did that.
I think the general consensus, though, is that the gameplay is really good. At least I heard a lot of people saying so. I think that's accurate. Admittedly, I haven't really been paying attention to a lot of, like, the fandom opinions of the game so far.
That was
I do agree that the gameplay is really good. Like, it's a massive step up from Three Houses. And like, I don't mean to like, I'm not like trying to bash Three Houses or anything, it's just like, it's really good. And Three Houses definitely had some moments of like questionable gameplay decision making. Like the maps in this game are so much more dynamic. And like, even though a lot of the like the goals are still just like route or kill boss or something, like the maps themselves are very unique. Which helps a lot. And like, they're so visually distinct from each other, which was like my biggest problem in Three Houses, is that like, you know, Vargas looked exactly like Adrestia, looked exactly like Lester, since there was so much just asset reuse.
I will protect everyone. I'm still alive? Huh.
The Somniel also way better than the Monastery, just because I don't have to spend hours on it.
What'd you think?
Again, not to bash Three Houses or anything. I do think Three Houses, at least from the supports I've seen, I'll give Three Houses that I think they did supports a lot better.
Serves you right.
And like I know it's like kind of a meme that like all of the characters in Three Houses all have traumatic backstories or whatever. And they just like trauma dump or whatever. They just
Is what I trained for.
talk about their sad pasts constantly, and that is true to a degree. But I feel like Engage almost went the complete opposite direction with it, where nobody talks about their trauma ever to anyone. Like, I mentioned it with Alfred, he has like one support where he like actually goes into like his illness as a child. And it's with his sister, who already knows about it.
This is what I trained for.
Seen a few supports, but not a lot. Yeah, it's just like he goes into his trauma, but only with his sister, who already knows all about it, so like, why? And then he doesn't open up to anybody else, and it's like, not every character has to be like super deep or traumatic or talk about their problems constantly, but like, how am I supposed to like believably buy that like these characters are like growing closer when they never talk about anything personal? Not that some of the supports aren't fun, but even in like Fates and Awakening, characters had moments where they were like, let me talk about like this really actually important thing.
Let's be careful.
You know, Chloe, it'd be really nice if you could like actually kill this guy.
One moment.
Yeah, Engage is at least fun. Like, Three Houses got a little bit shaky toward the end. Especially if you were especially if you were doing all of the routes like I did. I played every single second of Three Houses. Like, all of them.
Think whatever you like.
And by the end, you're gonna be wishing it was over. She does have a vulnerary, okay. Oh, let's just have Alchris keep sniping over the walls. Mainly CB supports focused on being goofy, but then some of the A supports had a serious conclusion, yeah. That's pretty much how it goes. Maybe I'm just a little bit annoyed because all of the characters I think would have like interesting interactions just like haven't. Funny because I have a friend who played almost every single route except for Crimson Flower because she refuses to play as the antagonist because she's not mentally ready for Wolfhound. I played Crimson Flower second, I believe. Because Three Houses did a thing with me where they were like, hey, I played Blue Lions first. And Three Houses did a thing where they were like, hey, we're gonna set up this conflict with Edelgard. And you know what? You're gonna have to, like, play a different route to find out what the fuck was going on with that. So I was like, oh shit, you know, I really want to know more about Edelgard's motivations. And, like, the history and lore of the world. It makes sense that if you want to learn more about that, you're gonna go play her route, right? Well, no. The game's like, actually, if you want any of the lore to this world at all, you gotta go play Claude's route. For some reason. So I played Blue Lions, I played Crimson Flower, like, 9/10 of the way through, and I was like, wait a minute, where's the lore I was promised? And then they're like, sorry, your lore is in another castle, so I had to go play a completely different route.
I'll begin.
And you know, it's just, if I want to know more about this character's motivations, you'd think I'd find it in their route, right? Or like the lore for why they might be doing this.
Excuse me. All mine. You don't disappoint.
I have no idea why a Rider's Bane does so much more damage, but okay.
Unacceptable.
That's how a princess does it.
Okay, we
Whatever you ask.
can probably kill Marth, right?
I won't quit.
Get this paralog over with, move on with the plot. I'll be honest, I played every single route of Three Houses exactly once. And then I replayed like half of the Blue Lions, and I was like, wow, I cannot play this game again. I was like, I already put like 500 hours into it just playing all of the routes initially.
I can't believe I did that.
Oh, no, cat. Oh boy. I mean, strictly speaking, an antagonist is a character that just opposes the protagonist, so Edelgard is, in fact, the antagonist of Three Houses for, like, 3/4 of the game, because you're explicitly fighting her. She is the thing standing between you and the end game.
Me first.
You've grown strong.
Vlog done. See, my issue with Three Houses and the whole, like, morally gray thing is that, like, I don't think that they told the story well. It's just my problem with it. I feel like it just didn't connect.
Excellent. I could sense the power of your hope and your strength as warriors. As I fought, I was reminded of an old friend. I first met the divine dragon Tiki in the midst of battle, much like this.
Well, if you look, okay, if you look up, like, the actual literary definition of antagonist, that is what they are. They actively oppose the protagonist, and the protagonist is the main character for the most part. So, like, in Azure Moon, she is actively opposing Dimitri, who is the protagonist of that route, because he's the one you follow. So, yeah, she's an antagonist. But, like, antagonist doesn't necessarily have to mean villain. I think that's something that gets conflated a lot in, like, Three Houses discussion, because people call Edelgard an antagonist, and people are immediately just, like, on your ass, like, how dare you call her a villain? And it's like, that's not necessarily what we're saying. It's just her role in the plot. It doesn't imply, like, a moral polarity. I mean, she's the antagonist in Verdant Wind and Silver Snow, too. Like, you actively have to fight against her. She is actively trying to stop Claude or Byleth from achieving whatever goal they're trying to achieve. So, like, she's an antagonist there, too. She's the protagonist of her own route because she's the one you follow in her route, and that would make Dimitri and Rhea and Claude antagonists of her route. Like, you see, it's just their role in the story. It doesn't imply, like, a moral compass to it.
It's incredible that your world has a divine dragon in it too.
Yes. Like you, she fought for us humans. Tiki was placed into a very long sleep, in a temple where she would be kept safe. She woke and was incredibly lonely. Once we met, she said she wanted to stay with us. She called me Marmar, like a kid sister might. Human or dragon, we became friends for life.
Then she and I have something in common besides our species. You, Marth, who fights to end people's suffering. Like her, I'm happy to be close to such a hero.
Since our first meeting, I have felt the same.
I'm grateful to you.
That was a really long pause.
I become stronger because you are with me. Having my friends by my side is what makes everything possible. I couldn't do this alone.
And you understand. We will follow you always.
I don't know if I want to, like, relitigate 3 years of Three Houses discourse right now. But, I mean, like, that's the thing with Three Houses, is that it's 4 routes, right? Like, you can't just say, like, Edelgard isn't an antagonist in Three Houses, because that's not true. Just like how you can't say Dimitri isn't an antagonist in Three Houses, because that's also not true. It depends on the route you're playing. Like,
impressive.
Impressive. You're all strong, quite strong and valiant. It's an honor to fight alongside you. Yeah. Time to go just pick up all the shit off the floor. And I spent too many years talking about Three Houses. It's just, I don't know. I'm happy that Engage is a little bit less, like, balls to the walls, like, faction war-y, because I don't know if I could do it again. I don't know if I could. I just want to have fun with my video games. I don't want to talk about politics. Why did everybody want to talk about politics with Three Houses? We're not gonna go back to the Somnial, I'm just gonna fucking go. Oh, but I might have supports, damn. Okay. Yeah? Like, I don't know what it was about Three Houses that just made everyone lose their mind.
Talk to you, Ivy.
Like, like in America, we started having like the Black Lives Matter protests, and like the fucking subreddit was all like, "This is why we need Edelgard von Pressfelg," and I was like, "People are dying, Jan. Can we put away the video game politics for like 30 seconds and just talk about the actual problem?" Anyways, supports.
Certainly, Lady Vale. I just want to say, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry my papa made your father go mad.
Don't do this.
I understand he was a gentle king who took good care of his people and his family. Before, if it weren't for my father, he'd still be with his family. With you.
Please, no more. The past is past. There is no use dwelling on it.
I know you feel that way, but
You owe me no apologies. Your father's sins are not yours to bear.
I don't feel like that's true. Please, I have to do something.
Stubborn, aren't you? In that case, I shall think of some penance you can perform when next we meet.
Thank you. I'll do whatever you ask.
You may come to regret those words.
Yeah, no, the Three Houses discourse and debate was, like, actively the worst, okay? Like, I have had people, like, stalk me, like, pass my name around on, like, servers, like, yeah, I had a guy who was literally stalking me because, okay, not to, like, burst your bubble of me or anything, but I'm, like, not the biggest fan of Edelgard for a lot of reasons, but, like, I would just be like, I don't really like Edelgard von Pressfelg. And, like, literally I had a guy, like, stalking me over it. It was insane. I was like, yeah. I can't post anything on Reddit. It's crazy because I would like get into arguments with people on Reddit about the game, which like I was like, you know, oh, this is just like fun debate. You know, we're just talking about a game we love. And I didn't realize it until like a month in that people were taking this way too seriously. But like somebody on like the pro Edelgard Discord circuit has my name, and whenever I post anything about Three Houses, I get comments from people I have never seen before in my entire life that are like, oh, you're still on your bullshit. I'm like, who are you? Why are you so invested in this? It's wild.
Cedal, your fortune the other day. It was right.
What do you mean?
I did what you said. I went to the market and pretended to be a cat. That is, I meowed a lot.
Really? But I told you to ignore my reading.
I thought I'd give it a try. You know, just for fun. But then, something amazing happened. I meowed and meowed, and I sounded so much like a cat. All the mice fled from the market. It made everyone at the market very happy. So happy, they gave me tasty treats to say thanks. It was all so exciting that suddenly I wasn't the least bit tired anymore. Your fortune was right.
Really? It felt so off when I said it. But if it was right on the mark, then I'm back. Though, I don't think I'll be spreading that bit of news around.
What do you mean?
You're very kind, Lady Vale. You really are. I lose my confidence, and you go and make up this adorable story just to cheer me up, and it has cheered me up. So, thank you.
Don't say that. I'm telling the truth. I really am. I will be very mad if you don't believe me.
Okay. If it's going to be like that, then I believe you. Satisfied? Now, since I've done as you asked and believed your story, allow me to read your fortune again.
If that's what you want, of course.
Oh, he's actually gonna read it.
All is revealed. Under a full moon, gather petals glowing gold. Then comes true a wish so bold.
Gather flower petals that are golden and glowing when there's a full moon? How strange. I don't really understand what it means, but I guess I can try.
Yeah, no, Three Houses fandom just like went off. Like, I don't understand. I don't want to understand. I talked about it for way too long. Not that I was perfect in my discourse, but like, jeez. Like, there comes a point when you just kind of gotta be like, okay, maybe we just like stop taking this so seriously. Okay, armed with a powerful artifact from Zephyr, the party heads to a lake in pursuit of a sunken shard. Ugh. Remember I mentioned Three Houses? Don't you remember why? And had somebody like, yeah. Yeah, it's like, see, the fandom got really wild because I think what happened initially is that a lot of people didn't like Edelgard because there's a lot of reasons to not like Edelgard. Like I've said, I'm not the biggest fan of her either. That's for a lot of reasons. Most of them tied up in her writing. Like, I don't have a problem with, like, the character concept. I have a problem with the way Tecmo Koei wrote her, like, actually wrote her. Because it does a lot of not great kind of sexist things sometimes, and it's just a bit messy, because Three Houses is not a perfect game. But then I think what happened in the initial days of the fandom is that people didn't like her, and then people who did like her, especially people who started with her route, got really defensive over that, and then kind of like went on the attack, and then the people who didn't like her were like, why are we being attacked for having this opinion about a video game? So then they went on the attack, and it just kind of like fed this like awful Ouroboros of like discourse where it was like, no, you're attacking me, no, you're attacking me, no, you're attacking me, and like nothing really stopped that. It just kept going, and it still goes to this day. Which is why when I found out that this game was like, you're fighting an evil dragon with the power of friendship, I was like, oh, thank fucking God. I can't do it again. Who's my favorite character in Engage? I like Alchrist, Alfred, and Diamant. Those are the three that I, like, support grinded for. I'm also married to Ivy, because I like her, but I haven't gotten all of her supports, but... Honestly, a lot of, like, the main characters are really good. I haven't gotten a lot of supports, but, like, Tamara is, like, a really good unit for me, so, like, she's really up there. I enjoy Seedal and Yunaka, like, characters I've been using, basically. Because they're, like, actually good combat units. Least favorite character, Boucheron. I cannot figure out how to make him work. I swear. I even grinded him. He's, like, level 20 advanced class. He cannot hit the broadside of a barn. And he just, like, sucks. As a unit. and I don't know how to make him work. And like maybe there's like some Boucheron strats that somebody will like come out with in like the next couple of weeks that'll make him like actually usable for me, but like right now, he's so much worse than literally every other character with an axe. And I don't know why. Anyways, story. I've used a few of the backup units. Oh, it's a cold lake.
It's hard to believe that there was a mountain right here where this lake is.
I sense a fell dragon shard here. Sephia was telling the truth. It is out there, very deep at the bottom of this lake.
She said the enchanted crystal would bring that whole submerged area into reach.
I want to give all of you guys sweaters. It looks so cold here.
But it will only last a few hours. So once it happens, I'll lead us to the shard quickly.
Thank you.
Okay. Here goes.
It's starting, but wait, what's happening?
The mountain is rising. Or the lake is draining. Everyone, stay together.
No, it's not safe here.
Sister!
Did I just fucking fall?
Veil!
That's rude.
I must have been thrown far from the others.
That I feel like could have been a cutscene instead of just awkward dialogue.
The lake is gone. The mountain is here. I guess the crystal worked. Now I'd better find the others. You there.
Hi. Who are you? I've never seen you before. Is that me? Is that red-haired me?
Strange. Your face is my face.
She looks so good in all red. And in all blue.
No. What? That can't be me. Who are you? Well, I sense an emblem. One I have never sensed before. If you have a ring, give it to me. I need to take it to Father. Father? Sombron, the King of Dragons. I collect emblem rings. It is my duty. I have been taught to do what I must to fulfill that duty. We are currently at war with the Divine Dragons. I have collected many rings. At war. Wait, if this is me... Is this me during the war? With the Divine Dragons? Zephia's magic put me in reach of the shard, all right. By throwing me into the past.
That's kind of cool, actually.
I must be in Gradlon 1,000 years ago, before it all sank, when the shard was near here. You are mumbling. I will repeat myself. If you have a ring, give it to me. Quickly. I'm sorry, but no. Your answer must be yes. I cannot let you go with that ring. If I disobey Father, I will be killed. Many of my sisters and brothers have been killed. Killed? One older brother was drowned. One older sister was burned alive. The little sister and little brother, they were cute. Were torn apart by the corrupted. Some siblings died in the war. Most were defects. Father disposed of them. Disposed of? The defects require disposal. But I am not a defect. I collect rings to prove that. Father must get his wish. Until then, I will collect rings. And when his wish comes true, what then? What will you do? What will I... well...
This isn't gonna create some kind of weird time loop, is it?
What was that? That is an avalanche.
They are common to this place. But I hear some of the corrupted nearby. They are agitated. That is unusual. There are, maybe, intruders.
The others must be here somewhere. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Don't turn your
Stranger
back.
with my face is escaping. I will prevent that. I must pursue them. I need your help. Marth.
Okay, interesting setup. I'm liking it. I've been wondering because I'm like, they keep mentioning this like 1,000-year-old war, and it like keeps not coming up. Like they keep mentioning it, but we don't get any more info.
Thank goodness you're safe. We weren't sure where to find you.
Sister, I'm so glad we finally found each other after the earth shook like that. I know where the Fell Dragon shard is. It's a short climb from here.
Apparently they are actually addressing the war, yes.
Unfortunately, we've been followed. You won't believe by who.
Is it me?
Huh?
All of you, I insist that you tell me at once exactly who you are. Zephyr? Whom do you serve? Fighting the corrupted as you did back there, defeating them with ease. No one on our side has reported seeing anyone like this. And surprises are not well received.
What's going on? I thought she died.
Why is Alir surprised by this? Alir knows what's happening.
She did die. Zephyr shouldn't be standing in front of us. She doesn't look like one of the corrupted. But also, she doesn't even know us.
Everyone, this will be a shock. But that is Zephyr 1,000 years ago. Because we are in Gradlon 1,000 years ago, during the war.
What?
The crystal was supposed to put us in reach of the submerged shard. It did, in a way. But not by raising mountains or draining lakes. It sent us back in time. Believe it or not, I just met my past self. That's how I figured it out.
You're what?
Oh, that can't be good.
I have found you.
Sister? That's you!
Yes, it is.
Red eyes, red hair. But it's you!
She looks so good with just the one color, though.
That's what you looked like when we first met.
Zephyr, please step aside. I will take care of the situation.
Thank you, Your Highness. But I'm more than happy to assist you.
That will not be necessary. Go. Inform Father what is happening here.
If I kill me in the past, do I die in the now?
Also that I sense the presence of emblems from them.
They possess emblem rings?
It is possible.
Understood. I'll head to the temple.
She's going to tell Sombron that we're here. We have to hurry.
Sister, I can't bring myself to hurt you. And that's you in our way. What should we do? We need to break the shard, but...
Is that what you're trying to do? Break the shard?
What if it was? Would you let us pass by?
No, that is stupid. I cannot return home without your rings. We will fight. If I win, I take your rings. If you win, you break the shard. Simple as that.
Then we can't avoid a fight here.
Stranger with my face, I am ready to battle when you are. You will fight me, and this emblem.
Marth?
This is my emblem. Now show me yours.
They'd never believe I'm an emblem.
And it's best to keep that to myself. So...
Marth!
I'm here.
You have a Marth too. There should be only one of each ring. This is more and more interesting.
His sword is like distracting me out of like my peripheral.
Everyone, ready yourselves! No matter what, we must destroy the shard!
Yeah, I wish that Three Houses had some like Saros Rhea DLC. They really needed something to make that just like not like here's a plot dump at the end. Okay, we get 14, which means we're not bringing Boucheron. But yeah, I've played with like all of the units at least somewhat. I don't like the backup units are fine. It's just like I could have a backup unit like Diamant who can like actually hit and kill things, or I could have Boucheron who's like a backup unit. Okay, hold on. And we are not gonna do what I've done the last like 4 maps and accidentally make it so I don't have healers everywhere. So it looks like each app has a healer, so that's good. Let's go. Time pressure, 20 turns.
I make avalanches happen. Even when they don't want to happen. I just do this.
Rude?
We've been pushed back! That works. I'll keep doing what works.
In 2 turns, an avalanche will strike the lower mountain path.
We have to reach the shard, but at this rate we'll get nowhere fast.
I got you, Alir, don't worry.
An avalanche starts near you. Take shelter. Stay safe until you can proceed.
Past Lair will use the Fell Dragon Shard to cause avalanches that will push your allies away. A warning will indicate where the avalanches will strike. Pay attention and move carefully. Boulders and enemies will stop a unit's backward slide. Okay. Certain battles must be won in a limited number of turns. We're 24 chapters in and this is the first time this mechanic's coming up. Meet the victory conditions before the turns run out or the battle will end in defeat. Yep, got it. That, like, really zoomed in. Okay. Can flyers, like, go over boulders? Like, can they get pushed back by boulders?
Let's go.
Okay.
I will not falter.
I don't think that did damage, at least, right?
I'm here.
Okay, how do I want to do this? I have a feeling the game kind of wants me to just, like, advance a little bit on each side.
Tell me where.
I'm with you. What you got?
Yunaka should be fine in the fog.
Of course.
What's our move?
Okay. This is kind of a cool idea for a map. I hope it's not really annoying here in a few turns.
I will obey.
Probably see where the chonky lizard boys are gonna go. I'm pretty sure Alfred could just... Are you kidding me? Okay, well I guess it was like a 30% chance, but come on, girl.
I'll protect you.
I've got this.
The stage is mine.
Okay.
Power blooms in me.
So wait, if I hide behind the rocks, will it stop me, or is it only if I'm in front of the rocks? I guess we'll find out. I think in front. See, that was my assumption as well, but I have no idea. Hold on, can flyers go here? They can. Okay, what if I, like, dance Rosado and just have him go hang out in that corner?
Ha! Back in action.
We'll just see what happens. It's an experiment. Well, Alfred's just gonna destroy that end of the map, but you know. Miss. But yeah, cool idea for a map. I kind of wish we'd gotten some of this a little earlier in the game. Like the time pressure maps. Those are always a good time. These chain attacks always fuck me. Okay, there's reinforcements. I was wondering how they're gonna make this harder.
So unpleasant.
Okay. Sorry, it's like weird to get back in the groove of talking after they have like a big long like story thing. So I just completely lose my train of thought.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
I'm really excited to see how this game ends. I'm hoping I'm like not just like disappointed because I've been building it up in my head while I've been grinding for 20 hours straight. Okay. That's another thing I can talk about. I would very much love it if this game would like thanks a lot, Mavier. Thanks for that miss. I would love it if this game would like address that whole like war between Brodia and Eluzia. Cause like it's come up in a couple of supports. And like they're basically like, oops, our bad. Diamant's like, you know what? I won't do that anymore. And I'm like, why was this happening? What was the purpose? Because like, okay, my thought was like, in Diamant's support with Ivy, she mentions that like they don't have very many resources in Eluzia because it looks frigid and awful there. And I was like, oh, why is Brodia invading them? Why wouldn't they invade like Firene? Which like
I hope this is enough.
has like agriculture and resources.
I'm sorry.
You know? Like Brody is like a mining sort of like situation. So I'm like, why wouldn't you attack Firine then? Like why are you going after Eluzia? And that's, at least so far, that has never been explained to me. Like why they're specifically going after Eluzia. Is it because like, is it because Eluzia worships the Fell Dragon? Why does Eluzia worship the Fell Dragon exactly? Oh, I should have bought Ivy another heal staff. Oops.
Hey, thanks.
Ow. I hit my controller on my headphones. So yeah, I wish that could be explained, like, at all. Oh, I thought she was gonna get one space closer. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Dion's got this.
A proud victory.
See, I want to know more about that. I want to know more about, like... I don't know, I feel like so far this game either needs to be, like, 5 chapters shorter or, like, 10 chapters longer. There's no in-between. I'm like, I either wish we had, like, 15 chapters to focus on the war between Brodia and Eluzia, or I wish we just, like, didn't have that at all, and we just, like, moved on. Donkey Boy's gonna get her there.
I just want to live in peace.
Oh, she goes up to level 40. Okay, so I'm guessing 40 is the level cap for special classes then? I wish this game had another defend map too. I think we've only gotten the one at Brodia Castle so far. And like maybe there's more, I don't know. Miss? Okay. Okay, now we're gonna see how this avalanche goes. $20 terms seems really generous. I wonder if it's lower on other difficulties.
What good fortune!
All in the name of peace.
I also really like Saline as a character, just from what I've seen of her. I wish she was a better unit.
Excuse me.
Are you ready?
Oh, good boy, Rosato.
proper end.
I feel like a lot of characters in this game could benefit from, like, reclassing. I've mostly just been using them in, like, their canon classes, just doing whatever it is they do. Oh, what is that? Hold on. Huge legendary axe that smashes foes. Cannot follow up or strike first, initiating combat. I want that for Jade. Please give it to me.
I won't forget this.
All of these, like, random corrupted just keep having, like, all of these, like, legendary weapons. Just for no reason.
Remember this.
Man, these guys go far. It's really... Okay, I really wish... If you're gonna overlap, like, the damage and, like, the effect ranges, can you make one of them not purple? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Evil Leer is, like, all the way over there, so... it's really hard to see, like, what is an attack range and what is, like, here's where the avalanche is gonna be. I wanna watch out for this guy.
Scatter like petals.
My boy with the useless crit. And he has a legendary bow. Like, why do the random corrupted have these nice weapons? What does it do? A bow wielded by legends. Thanks. I guess all Chris gets that as soon as we finish this map. Ivy, please. I know Thunder Tomes aren't like the most accurate thing in the world, but you can hit them, I promise. Okay, so it's gonna hit next turn. So we want them to be in front of the rocks. That seems like it would really hurt, actually. If you just got, like, battered by an avalanche straight into a rock.
You have my respect.
Then again, nobody here owns a sweater, so... I guess they're used to pain.
I'm sorry.
Running on anime logic here. You know what? even many animes will give them sweaters when they go somewhere cold. Is it too much to ask to be snug? You know what I mean? I should have brought Saphir instead of Mauvier.
You have my thanks.
I like actually grinded her a ton when I was support grinding because she had supports with both of the Brodia boys. Her support with Allchrist is actually really adorable. Fun fact, Allchrist has a mom and she is alive. So that was kind of fun to discover. Apparently they moved her to some undisclosed location once the plot started happening, which actually makes sense for why she wouldn't be in the story. So I guess she'll just move back until she hits Vale? If I'm reading this right? Like, we just don't want her...
Alrighty.
We just don't want her behind the rocks. I have no idea if I'm doing this right. I guess you guys can take shelter. Over here. Oh wait, I have
I can't believe I did that.
I have Allchrist standing right next to Alir. I can get the legendary bow from the convoy. I guess we'll swap that out for the steel bow. I mean, he's not really using it anymore. That was the other fun thing when I was okay. Like I said, I haven't been really looking at like fandom opinions of this game just yet, except for I've been on like the Fire Emblem Heroes subreddit because like I play Fire Emblem Heroes. I'm not a heathen, or maybe I am a heathen. I play a gacha game.
You were a good fight.
Oh my god! And the front page is all like, I hope they don't just fan service Ivy. And like I don't want to judge anyone's anime preferences, but have you looked at Ivy like ever? She's literally wearing a dress with 2 slits up past her crotch and fishnets. Like, they're gonna do fan service, right? Like
That's how a princess does it.
okay, let's see if this avalanche thing like functions how I think it does. Does the ballisty stop you, or is it just rocks? Okay, so it just moved Tamara back to where Vale is. Just don't miss.
All flowers eventually wilt.
What a joyous feeling.
I mostly haven't been looking at anything because spoiler reasons, not because I'm like a weirdo who just doesn't talk to people on the internet. Just, by the way, I am so behind on literally everyone I follow on every social media because I haven't been looking at anything about this game, and then I realized like yesterday that I was like, huh, I'm probably like actually way ahead of where like 95% of the people I follow on social media are anyways. So okay, Rosato, you got this. Miss? Nah, I didn't think so.
Sorry. A slight injury.
Yeah, you're fine, Mavier. Okay, I think we'll be fine if we just, like... Where does your threat range go? Up to the wolfies. Where can you go?
What a workout!
I'm just going to be safe and assume that the ballisti will not stop me. Why do flyers get caught up in the avalanche? Couldn't they just fly over it? They did actually seem to balance this map around the fact that, like, flyers exist. That's gonna be a lot of pain. We'll just let Mara handle it. Rosato's gonna die. Maybe not. Oh! That's my boy. I did not realize he had a wind tome. Rude.
I won't let anyone die.
Okay, let's get everybody safely behind some rocks. You know, I also meant to check if we could forge these, like, special weapons. I could just send Alfred in. And then Kanto away.
Nice.
Back out of Evil Allier's range. Or not. Or I guess we just get stopped by the fog. What does she have? Hold on, I just noticed. Boots? Boots. Okay. She's definitely worth killing. I mean, I kind of have to for the map, but I still haven't used the pair of boots I got from the other map, so.
Thank you.
I'll just video game hoard these ones too. Have some res to you. Who do you have, Lucina?
You'll see what I'm made of.
I can heal Rosado with Chloe. Okay.
What'd you think?
What about Herman's staff too?
Back in action.
The things you think about once you start playing. You have physic? Okay. Let's leave Ivy here.
My turn.
Good night.
I don't do mercy. Better to act than to worry.
Oh, yeah, there she goes.
You made it this far. You're strong. You should be on my side.
He kind of is in a technical sense.
I am not a defect.
You're fine, Alfred. Barely scratched you. moved Ivy back on top of the rock. Yeah, we'll go with this.
For Firene!
That hurts.
Another useless crit. I love you. Actually, wait. Wait, can I, like... Yeah, there we go.
Whatever it takes. I don't want to sacrifice anymore.
I really want to have a Lear fight a Lear, but like... Oh, never mind. Alcris isn't gonna reach anyways, so who cares?
I'll begin.
I guess Mavier can have the kill. Since everybody else is kind of already maxed out over here.
Have I made a difference?
Not really, but I'll use you anyways.
Aw, thanks.
I'm sorry, does this wyvern have hair that he braided?
I fight for my friends. I am sorry.
Vale doesn't even have shoes, guys. I just remembered. She doesn't have shoes, and they're making her walk through the snow. Put in like an OSHA complaint against Alir. Can you reach? Yes, but only if one of you.
Yes.
I just want the unique dialogue. Okay, that does nothing. That does nothing. That does nothing. Alir. Oh my god, I forgot to re-equip Marth after the paralog. Damn it.
I sense that you are looking and staring. You will not win that way. Or are you scared?
Yes, of course. I've been scared from the start of all this. It's only natural. Scared of losing battles. Losing what's important to me. Losing people I care about.
I will admit, I am jealous of you. You have my face, but you say the things you feel. Out loud. I am not allowed to show fear. If I say I am afraid, I will be labeled a defect. I follow orders, I don't think. I am like the corrupted. They are awful.
You really dislike the corrupted too.
I hate them. They have killed many of my sisters and my brothers.
So, like, what does Sombron get from murdering his children exactly?
If I lose to you, they will kill me. No. No, they will kill me in time. No matter what. But you don't die. I'm proof of that. What did you say? Never mind. Let's finish. Come at me, or I will come at you. This is like looking in a mirror. What I see bothers me.
Oh, we did a little damage. Kind of. I mean, Alfred can just pop up, so it's not a big deal.
That hurts.
Scatter like petals.
Pierce. I've lost.
Why don't you ever get those crits on the first hit?
No. Now Father will dispose of me.
It's a very uncomfortable position to fall in. Alright, give me the lore game. Give me the lore. And then don't let me forget to put Marth back on Alear, because I'm an idiot. Oh, I kind of thought there was gonna be like a cutscene. Okay.
Marth, let's go.
I also have not been cleaning the rings, fun fact.
So,
I feel bad for the you from 1,000 years ago. I hope everything turns out okay.
You know,
I wonder if any of our other siblings are here. We have to survive this, for us and for them. Are you two the only ones that, like, have special dialogue here? Or... Okay. I really don't need to adopt any more cats. I know. That's a sentence I never thought I would ever say in my entire life, but... You gotta say, Diamant. What happened 1,000 years ago is far, far in the past. I'm by your side, with no regrets. Thanks, Diamant. Are they ever gonna explain why one patch of your hair is slightly lighter than the rest? Been bugging me for hours. 80 hours, to be specific. Already have a bunny. Already have another cat. I guess we'll just leave. We're gonna go to the Somniel so I can, like, max out Alear and Marth's, like, bond, whatever.
Good. We broke the Fell Dragon shard. I only hope the old me is going to be okay.
we were able to provide some healing. The old you will awaken soon.
That's a relief.
Are we mucking with the past? Is this gonna affect something?
The old you saw us in the past, though. Do you think that's going to cause any problems?
See, Vale knows what I'm thinking.
It should be fine. I do forget everything, eventually.
Oh, that's right.
It seems we finished just in time.
I guess this is goodbye to the past. The land around us is starting to change. Now we'll really never see Zephyr again.
But thanks to her help, we can keep fighting. And we will. She sacrificed her life to help us get here. We have to go on and stop Sombron.
You're right.
Goodbye, my old self. When you begin your journey someday, I hope your travels are as wonderful as mine.
So is that why Alir, like...
You said these invaders were right here, and yet they are not.
I was gonna say, is that how, like, Alir connected with Lumera? Like, she met her past self, and then it caused her to go, like, leave Sombron and find Lumera, and then become her future— I don't know.
That is very odd. Perhaps the battle moved elsewhere.
I sensed an unexpected emblem, and wanted to see it for myself, but I sense nothing now.
I'm surprised you came, my lord. It's been some time since you ventured outside.
How tall is he?
I had to be certain, though I know that emblem no longer exists. I will go back to the temple. After the battle concludes, my child will return with news.
Your children are endlessly impressive. What I wouldn't do to have such loyal subordinates.
If you require some of those, then just do what I do. Make children.
Can we not bring up Zephia's whole, like, my motivation is my womb thing again? Like, don't draw attention to it.
Make children of my own.
Family is function and utility. You put blood in, you get loyalty out.
Kind of a fucked up way to think of your family, but okay.
My children owe me their lives, their love, their absolute dedication.
Family. What a revelation. I would like to make one of these children. With you.
Y'all can't see how hard I'm cringing right now.
You have a child with me.
Please, Lord Sombron.
Now is not the time. But I will consider it after the war. After my ambitions are served.
I understand, my lord. I swear to help you achieve your ambitions.
I expect your utmost.
A child. How intriguing. What would that be like? To possess fully through such unconditional love. How did my mother and father regard me? With this love? Oh, if only I could travel to the past. A foolish, impossible thought. Now perhaps I should find Lord Sombron's child. What was that one called? Oh, why bother? He disposes of them all. One must never ever grow attached. That would just make me sad.
Just, like, quit drawing attention to it. Oh, here we go. It's more cutscene.
You there? Are you all right? Oh, thank goodness. I found you lying here. I was afraid you might have been dead.
Wait, they said that they were at war with the divine dragons. Like, plural. Are there more than just Lumera? Where are they?
But what a relief. You were just in a terrible daze. Was that a dream? A dream? I met someone who had my face, but who also looked like you. Your blue hair and blue eyes are beautiful. The one with my face had that too. That sounds like a lovely dream. Say, it's chilly out here. I'd hate for you to catch a cold. Let's get you somewhere nice and warm. Do you think you can stand? Thank you.
This is the first time for this. For me. You're being kind.
Really? I'm sorry to hear that. What is your name, child?
Oh. My name. Mother told me. This was before she died. That Father called me that name. Just once.
Who is your actual mother?
What is your name?
I'm Lumera.
I know that name. It's the name of the last divine dragon still alive. The name of Father's enemy. If you are the divine dragon, then I have to kill you. If I don't, Father will call me a defect and dispose of me. But you are kind to me. I don't want to kill you. Oh. I am thinking a thought that doesn't belong. I guess I am what I am. A defect. 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 Defect.
Don't say that. There's nothing defective about you.
But I must do my duty. Or else, Father will dispose of me. He'll feed me to the corrupted. That scares me more than anything. I want to live. To see tomorrow. And the day after that.
Then let's keep today between us. I don't want you to die. How about this? Let's meet again soon for a nice, long, kind talk. No one needs to know. What do you say? Pinky promise.
All right.
Lumera is so pretty. Why did she have to get fire emblemed?
We made it back.
To think, we actually met Zephyr and you in the past. It was, I have to admit, chilling.
The barrier is weaker than before. It worked! Now we just need to break the last shard.
Let's demolish that thing! Where's it at?
One moment. Let's see.
Oh boy.
What's wrong? You look worried.
Oh, it's nothing.
Don't tell me. We gotta go to some other weird place.
No. It's right here in Gradlon. But
Yes?
sorry. I'm a little tired. Could I please be alone for a bit?
We've pushed you so hard, relying on your power to detect the shards. Please take the time you need. We can delay a little bit longer.
Thank you. We'll be able to break the last shard. I know we will. How can I tell them who's there guarding it? Or why I'm able to sense what's there?
What is it, Vale? Tell us. Nobody's around, so we'll keep it between you and me, okay? I guess we have to wait. Okay, first things first, before I forget, we're gonna go max out our bond with Marth in the arena. My cat just scared himself awake and, like, banged his little cat body against our printer, so if you just heard a noise, that was him.
Let's have a good match.
I am Marth.
This won't do!
The loss is mine. I underestimated you.
Somehow, I won.
I didn't even read these, hold on. Avoid. We got plenty of bond crystals to do this. Oh.
I'll be your opponent.
I am Marth, Prince of Altea. The loss is mine. I underestimated you.
Somehow, I won.
Just give me the conversation. That's all I want.
It makes my heart sing to see how you have grown. You carry yourself with such confidence.
I'm lucky to have had so many good people to get me here. I never could have done it alone. Will you be there with me as we see what the future holds, Marth?
Of course. Bonds such as ours are the foundation of the future. They will never fade.
See, now that makes me worried, Marth. That makes me think like all the emblems are gonna go away at the end of this or something. Also, why is like the arena, I was thinking about this, why is the arena just like in this pocket void? Like... Okay, I'm thinking unless somebody has like interesting new dialogue or something, which I don't see on the map, we're just gonna go. Other than like, hold on, I gotta buy staves. Other than that though, we're gonna go.
Welcome.
Ivy needs one.
I thank you.
Does Yunaka need one? No, Yunaka's good. Chloe needs one.
I thank you.
I'll buy Mavier a men's staff too.
You.
Just in case. Saline is fine.
Do come again.
I want to see... I saw me. Can you forge these, like, legendary weapons? Guess we'll look at the bow. You actually can, okay. And it's expensive as fuck. I mean, might as well, right? Like, what else am I gonna spend this money on at this point? I think... Diamant has another one. And I'm not gonna have enough silver to do another one, so... Eh. I do like, at least, like, even if the Somnil is, like, here, that you can just, like, ignore it if you want. The only thing it really does is make Sami hate you, but you know. It's actually extremely tragic and it makes me really sad. When I was doing the support grinding, Sami, like, got all the way back down to, like, no friendship, and I was so sad. Anyways. After meeting the Divine Dragon's past self, only one shard remains, but a dark surprise lies in wait. Nothing my over-leveled cabal of characters cannot handle, I'm sure. Some good alliteration there.
So, the last Fell Dragon Shard is here, in Gradlon Temple?
Yes.
Gonna tell us, Vale, so we know what we're walking into?
What's wrong, Vale? You don't look well. Did you...
No, it's not that.
Bad.
But I have a request. Please let me go in alone. I'll destroy the shard and come right back.
Yeah, that's not happening, kid.
What? I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
Trust me, you won't want to face what's ahead. It's best that you and our friends stay here. Sister, let me spare you from this.
From what? I don't understand.
Do they have, like, corrupted Lumera or something?
Is that you?
Called it!
It is you, isn't it?
Mother?
Oh, my dear child. How I've longed to see you again. When I sensed you, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry me.
It's not your mom, girl.
It can't be. How?
It's not her.
I've missed you so much.
Don't come any closer, Divine Dragon. Or rather, corrupted Lumera.
Just when I finally had a moment with my child.
I didn't expect this. I thought she would stay inside with the shard.
Vale? Did you do this?
No, it was Papa. The rings gave him the power to create more elaborate corrupted. He took her body from Lethos as one last line of defense for the shards.
That's a dick move.
You knew, didn't you? You knew this had happened to Mother.
I did. I also knew that we couldn't help her.
I didn't even check to see if we got new supports. I probably should have done that.
The emblems have used their miracle. They could revive one person and they chose you. There's no other way to save someone who has been corrupted.
You're saying that there's no choice. We have to face her.
You don't have to do anything, sister. Leave this to me.
But it's chilly out here. Why not come inside? You want to break the shard, don't you? Oh, don't worry. I won't bite. I just want to have a nice, long chat.
Mother.
Lumera wants to get them sweaters. It's not just me.
I can scarcely believe it. Queen Lumera in the flesh. What should we do?
Diamant's having none of this shit. Diamant's like, kill her.
We have to defeat her. There's no other way. But I don't know how I'll summon the strength.
I feel conflicted myself. She was my deity. Now I have to fight her?
Yeah, Sol's people aren't super religious, but we loved Queen Lumera too.
We can't falter. If we do, that's it. The world is doomed. Let's go. The door. It won't open.
Let me take a look. A spell has been cast on it from inside. Curious. She invited us in.
Wait. Where is Lady Vale? She didn't go inside, did she?
Vale. Oh my god, you're gonna get yourself killed.
What? No! She can't go in there all alone! Vale! Open the door!
Forgive me for this.
Goodness. Did you come to see me all by your lonesome?
Your own child shouldn't have to strike you down.
How heroic of you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk, Vale. From what I've heard, you are the little sister of my dear child. If that is the case, I am practically your mother as well. You are welcome to call me your mother, should it please you.
Thank you for the kind offer. But I don't need a second mother in my life. I had one.
Oh, departed, is she? Tell me, what was she like?
She was kind and affectionate, and there was so much love within her. But she died before I could truly appreciate what I had. She always did the best she could to keep me safe. And she told me that if Papa ever broke free, if he did, and if he started doing terrible things, as his family, I had to find a way to stop him.
I suppose that means you intend to murder me yet again.
Yes.
How I tremble at the memory of that fatal blow, the pain. Even worse than the pain, though, how you left my heart shattered. I was torn from the side of my beloved child. Can you imagine the depths of my agony? And had it not been for you, my dearest and I would have been together for all time.
I know it's my fault. The fact that you died, all of this. Even though I was a puppet, I killed you. I stole the rings. My actions led to this. You can hate me all you want. But either way, it ends here!
Oh, Vale. Was that meant to hurt? As I'm sure you have noticed, thanks to Lord Sombron's largesse, I am far more powerful now than I was before. It's a shame, really. I honestly hoped that you and I could get along. But anyone standing between me and my child cannot be suffered to live. It's ludicrous to think you might murder me for a second time. How are you so blind? I still owe you a death for the first one. Die, you little defect!
Largesse. I'm gonna have to Google that word.
Vale!
Oh, we got in somehow. Okay.
Sister?
Thank goodness you're all right.
The door should have been blocked. How?
Well, we broke through. Oh, my child. Did you miss your mother so badly?
Also, what was with that, like, really dramatically, like, over-animated, overacted, like, the death of that blow in that cutscene? Like, alright.
I did. Not a day has passed that I didn't think of you. That's why I'm angry to see you like this. Hasn't Sombron ruined enough?
Why do you speak ill of Lord Sombron? It was he who brought us together again.
Lord Sombron. You are lost, aren't you?
Oh, I was. During the war 1,000 years ago, I was desolate, lonely. I had no one. My mother, father, friends, killed. Yet I had to fight on, alone.
I googled largesse. It's generosity in bestowing money or gifts upon others. So, there you go.
If I, the divine dragon, gave up or ran away, the world would be lost. In the midst of all that hurt, I found you. Innocent and pure, no evil intentions of your own, and never treated with love. Though you were my enemy, I couldn't bring myself to kill you. Instead, I bonded with you. The day we first met, I stopped being alone.
Mother.
I beg you, don't leave me on my own again. Stay here with me.
No. I can't do that. The last time we spoke, you told me to fight on with divinity. Told me to bring peace to the world, no matter what memories returned. Don't you remember, Mother?
Who cares what I said before? Now I want to be together as family.
I understand now. You don't think like my mother. You don't want what she wanted.
You're speaking nonsense. I'm right here. I am your mother.
No. My mother. The one I wanted to see again. The one I loved. She's gone.
Love how hard the music is going in the background, though.
And she would want me to defeat you. She taught me to stand strong against my every opponent, whoever they might be.
How sad your words make me. You're breaking my heart right now. Who poisoned you against me? The Emblems? The Stewards? That sister of yours? I suppose I have no choice but to kill them all.
Prepare for battle.
I'm sorry. I meant to fight this battle for you.
Thank you, Vale. But this isn't your burden to carry. It's mine. If I don't face this myself, I can't claim to be the divine dragon, an emblem, or Mother's child. Let's do this together. Then we can face Sombron at last.
Sister, you're crying.
Everyone at the ready. We will free Mother's soul and break the final shard.
Interesting. I was really worried they were gonna kill Vale there for a second. Okay, looks like we got 2 teams. Employee limit 14. Who's over here? I think I'll switch Yunaka with Vale, maybe? Okay, what do you think this gimmick will be? Chests. A lot of chests. Oh no, those are doors. Never mind. Let's just go. Fight.
Me?
So like, let's equip this and just see what happens. Those like break weapons are pretty good for like the enemy phase.
As you wish.
When there's just like, you're not gonna hit first anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Armors in this game, I gotta say, real improvement.
I can't believe I did that.
I like actually have reasons to use them.
I'm ready.
Ready and able.
Being immune to break, like that was one thing with older Fire Emblem entries, is just like they never really utilized armors the best. Because either they were just like completely dead weight because they couldn't move like at all to keep up with the rest of your units, or like at a certain point you're almost better off just like using an infantry unit.
Wouldn't miss it.
Count on me.
How cute am I?
We're not gonna have like somebody come up from these stairs, are we? We better not.
I'm listening. My will is firm.
The choice is yours.
Wonder if I can get her into those pillars.
Thanks.
Man. She'll probably be fine.
Excuse me. Here goes.
Fracture. Oh, that's annoying. And you have Entrap, which doesn't that? Okay. Oh, they finally gave the Chonky Boys an extra health bar. I was wondering when they were gonna do that. That's also really annoying. Because now Tamara's like stuck over there. About to get wailed on. I mean, she's bulky. She'll be able to take like the physical threats, but I'm a little worried.
Okay, who's next?
Oh, I didn't realize Jade was in his range. It's fine.
That's how a princess does it.
Okay, so priority 1 is about to be taking out that Chonky Boy.
That was fun. Thanks.
Also, I don't know if I mentioned this when I was like, if I want merch for this game, I want plushies, but like, Sami plush when? Like, I need a Sami plush. I'll pay good money for that. Don't give me like designer handbags and tea. I want the puppy dog that's as tall as a loaf of bread and weighs 2 peaches. Okay. Jade, take out this guy.
A satisfying ending.
Just how busted would New Game Plus in this game be, though, right? Like, if we got to keep all of these, like, really OP weapons.
A proud victory.
Like, all these, like, max stat levels.
This time, victory was mine.
This is what I trained for.
I'm still wondering what gimmick that dragon shard does. I bring you here.
I'll begin.
I think I also kept meaning to give Nova to Ivy, but honestly, Vale's doing some work with it, so she can have it. She can keep it. Okay, how do I want to do this? Where do you reach? Maybe we just need to get Tamara, like, out of there. No, but then he's just gonna staff her back, huh? Risotto!
Ready for a fight.
But she's not just gonna kill him, right? Like, he has 2 health bars.
Excuse me. All in the name of peace.
We definitely gotta get rid of this guy. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Dance Mauvier.
Thank you.
And then he has a physics staff. Which doesn't reach from here. So we gotta get him closer, but... There's a method to my madness, okay? Because I think that she should survive
Ooh, nice.
another hit from the Chonky Boy with this. And then we just take this guy out. Just don't even have him in the equation.
One moment.
So now he can't warp anybody closer with his cheater bullshit. Why do you hate Alchris specifically? Your little fracture staff. Just miss. Okay. That works too. But knowing me, it wouldn't have missed. Because he knows he's a threat, yeah. Alchris is, like, realistically one of my better units, so... of course you did. See? I can't rely on them missing, like, a 30% hit chance, because they always hit me. Every time. I am so unlucky. This guy's probably gonna hit me too. Okay. Way to prove me wrong, game. Thanks a lot. I'm trying to complain about how bad my luck is. You can't give me good luck. Watch out for this Chonky Boy. Do you also have one of those? No, you have Freeze. That's significantly less threatening because I have Sigurd over on that end of the map. Okay, let's think. Let's think. Saline can take out this guy. also playing Engage at the same time and I got 5 crits in a row during the enemy phase. Of course you did.
Shall I treat you to tea later?
Of course you did, Rose, because you're literally the luckiest person I know. It's ridiculous. Okay, Tamara. She should be fine as long as the chonky boy just, like, doesn't hit her. Or she could proc Sandstorm. That also works. Because it's the year of the rabbit. It is the year of the rabbit.
Good night.
Okay, then I'm thinking we move... Can Seedall reach Vale? He can. Now I'm hoping Vale can finish him off. Yeah, there we go. I just realized that's an exact...
Sorry. I'm falling back. The pain doesn't...
Hold on. I can fix this. It's literally... Okay, I swear to God. It's literally because I have her with Celica. And Celica takes 1 HP when you attack with a tome. And if I didn't have her with Celica, she would have survived that, and I'm kind of pissed. So we'll hit him with this now. That way she doesn't lose that 1 HP. Except that didn't kill because Tamara missed her chain attack. So this side of the map is just straight up misery. Oh, now you hit.
You're strong.
Okay.
Is it go time?
And then Chloe can come heal.
I'm aglow.
Apparently it's a good thing we put all the healers on this side.
Thank you.
And, you know, gave Mauve an actual thing to heal with. Okay, now let's focus on this side again. I'm really only worried about the tomes over here.
I can't believe I did that.
Because I don't think anything can, like, physically dent Alfred or Jade. Even, like, Ivy. Or you could miss Jade, that's fine. Or not Jade, Ivy. This chapter, Ivy just decided that she's not going to be able to hit the broadside of a barn, too. I guess this is my karma for shit-talking Boucheron earlier.
You were a good fighter.
Like, oh, you don't like Boucheron? Well, here, your waifu sucks now. Have fun, nerd. Oh, here we go. What's it gonna do?
I may no longer have the emblem rings, but I can use the shard's power instead. Shall I show you?
Please do. Oh.
Mother,
What are you doing? Everyone, get behind the pillars!
Get behind the pillars. Where? Corrupted Lumera will use the power of the Fell Dragon Shard to unleash a potent attack. A warning will indicate Beam's blast zone. Move away to avoid significant damage. That was a very unclear instruction from Alir. It's not really get behind the pillars so much as it is like, don't be in the way of that, and Ivy's gonna be in the way of it. Gee.
This is what I trained for.
So we're gonna want to get rid of that free staff asshole, like, ASAP.
You were a good fight.
Which I imagine Alfred will be able to do no problem, but... I'm gonna, like, turn off the... Oh, she's not even frozen in the range of the beam. So, like... Whatever. So wait, Rose, what chapter of Engage are you on? Because I know you haven't been, like, playing as much as me. 15. Jesus Christ. When did you get to chapter 15?
Victory is mine.
I really want to finish this game tonight because I have class on Thursday. And I've, like, been completely ignoring all of my responsibilities. Like, all week. I literally, like, I needed to buy notebooks for my class. And I, like, just didn't. Because I was, like, playing Engage, and I, like, didn't want to drive out to the store to, like, go actually buy, like, notebooks. So that I could, like, take notes in my, like, actual classes that I, like, need to take. So I had to do that, like, I had to, like, go to the bookstore before class started yesterday to go buy notebooks so I could, like, actually take notes in class. So, you know, it's been a bit of an adventure, shall we say. It's not like I didn't want to go buy notebooks. It's been, like, snowy and awful, and I just, like, didn't feel like driving anywhere. Which isn't all of it, but it's definitely part of it. I haven't done any of my readings either, like... I'm sorry, what did that just do? It, like, turned the pillars on.
That's how a princess does it.
I was definitely expecting someone to go for Chloe, but I guess we're good.
Okay, who's next?
She just keeps proccing those sandstorms.
Alrighty.
So what does this do? Why are these now glowy? First things first, I think Alfred should be fine. He's got like 70 HP, even if it hits twice. Just use a silver lance.
I win this one.
Sigurd's got us. That momentum bullshit.
Excuse me.
I love how Lucina's skill is like, hey, you remember how bullshit pair up was in Awakening? That. We're doing that. Oh my god. Chloe, I need you to do like one more damage, please. Do I miss pair up? A little bit. I think it would have made support grinding in this game so much better if you could do pair up. Also, if you gain supports on enemy phase, because you don't gain supports on enemy phase. I think pair up was like perfect in Fates. Because, like, in Awakening it was busted, and, like, nobody's gonna argue that it wasn't, you know? But Fates, like, actually had, like, kind of, like, an interesting twist on the pair-up mechanic. And it kind of sucks that they just sort of, like, completely abandoned it for, both Three Houses and now this game. Unless you count, like, the Emblem pair-up thing, which, I mean, kind of, but not really.
What good fortune.
We're just gonna move everybody closer, and if somebody dies, that's what the time crystal is for. I also just realized that if you're playing on normal casual, you get unlimited uses of the time crystal, which actually kind of seems a little bit broken. I thought they did have pair up in Three Houses. I don't think they did. They had like the adjunct system, which was like not quite the same as like pair up, you know? That was mostly just good for, like, grinding. Like, if you had a unit that was kind of behind or that you wanted to build support with.
Are you watching, Father?
I didn't think it really had a purpose other than that, did it? Just have Tamerico do it.
One moment. You have my respect.
To the death.
Don't be so dramatic, Ivy. You're fine.
Name my target.
It's like a lot of bulky boys over there. I'm waiting to see what this is gonna throw at me to make this harder. Yep, there's reinforcements.
protect everyone.
Maybe Yunaka can just like finish him. She didn't even get any experience off of that. So what do you think the statistics are gonna be on, like, male versus female Aleer players? I'm kinda curious about that. I'm sorry, do you guys have, like, one movement? I don't like that. What's gonna happen when I hit one of you? You know, Selene's performance might also be improved if I gave her something better than a Thunder Tome at this point in the game. I don't think I have anything better in the convoy though, so.
Thank you.
It's just like she fell behind, so I didn't give her good weapons, and then she's like still behind, so I just like keep being like, no, I'm not gonna use her for anything.
I'll begin.
Because I initially thought that the deploy limit was 12, but apparently it's 14 for these late chapters, so I like actually have to use her because she's like maybe not one of my better units right now, but she was before.
Great help.
I don't want to move anybody too much closer, just in case some shit goes down. Like, Selene, I don't care about losing her, but like... That's gonna go right down the middle, isn't it? Damn it. You bastard. Okay, so these guys literally just exist to be annoying, so I can't go straight through. Alright, Vale, don't miss.
I hope I've done well.
Excellent. Can Alfred just, like, kill this guy and then duck out?
Nice.
You really do love getting those critical hits on the second hit. Just wait here. I just want to get a couple units, like, in there. You should probably also pay attention to these guys. All Chris can go back to sniping over the walls.
I had no choice but to win.
Also, Lyn is so good on him. Like, that's another thing. I didn't really notice it until I was grinding and I was, like, switching the emblem rings around, but the emblem rings are, like, actually, like, really, really, really like they make the difference in performance, in like unit performance. I just noticed that that's a mage, so it probably wouldn't have killed Vale, so I didn't need a dancer, it's fine. Alright, well, whatever.
Devoted to you.
I guess I'll just move everybody else out of the way.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
He'll be fine, right? Yeah, he's fine.
I'll apologize later.
Another thing I'm noticing is that like the actual difficulty of the chapter maps is like way easier than the grinding maps. I don't know if just because I'm like using all of my best characters again or what, but
I had no choice but to win.
that's another thing I wish this game did. I wish they actually like scaled the grinding maps better, because like if a unit gets left behind, like good luck grinding them up after that.
Excuse me.
It's basically just like abuse the retain EXP option, which I don't even know if that's in higher difficulties or not. You actually hit him. Can, but you don't kill, so. I assume the DLC is gonna add like grinding or something, like grinding maps that you can do. I suppose Fates is like their experience grinding map also scaled, but I think in this game it scales with like your highest level unit, whereas in Fates it would scale with like the chapter you were on. So like if you wanted to grind a character using the grinding maps, you could just like use, like you could just not advance the story until you're happy with it, where everybody was, whereas this game it's more like,
I almost broke a sweat.
no, if one of your characters gets too far ahead, like the rest of them just better catch up, I guess. Okay, Mavier's not gonna kill shit. I don't even know why I keep trying. I don't really want to put Seed all in danger. If I just dance fail.
Thank you.
Chloe kill something. She needs like one more point of magic, I swear.
Scatter like petals. What a workout.
What did I say? It's the second hit every single time with Alfred. What is this? A legendary throwing knife that hits and poisons foes? That would be good on Yunaka. Assuming she can even use it. Because the game is real picky about which characters can use these weapons. Like, I could only put the sword on Diamant. So I don't know what exactly the class restrictions are, but... Okay, let's see if Yunaka can actually use it. Can. Swap it out for this loser one that only works at one range. She almost makes it to the chest. Who's hitting her? That guy? She can survive that guy. I'm thinking we wait for another laser beam and then we just go. Just blitz the chonky boys. Get them out of there. Hope the boss doesn't move. That's another thing I've noticed about this game. The bosses move. Like, even when they don't look like they're gonna move, they move. Just wait. Oh, you have like meteor. I thought you were gonna come over here. Draco shield. Okay, that's actually less exciting to me because I haven't been using any of those stat up items. Except for the time that I used one on Saline and then immediately benched her. Like 2 seconds later.
I'm here.
Those extra points of magic could have been real good on somebody else. That's all I'm saying.
That's how a princess does it.
Okay, well, Tamara will be fine with the meteor tome, honestly. Like, I'm not threatened.
This is what I trained for.
Seadoll's way back here, isn't he? I know I said I was gonna wait for the next laser beam, but that didn't happen, did it? Honestly, I get a feeling that these chain guard guys are just gonna keep chain guarding Lumera, so not like super worried about them. I'm more worried about the dragons.
Big help.
Inako will be fine in the pillars.
For Brodia! I'm still alive?
When no one else got me, I know my boy Alchrist got me. Like, okay, there was somebody I wanted to heal. Chimera, but she's all the way over there, so.
Ah, thanks.
I think we can just duck away from this. Not if they have a free staff that I didn't notice. Oh, he's not even in range anyway, is he? Just gonna turn off enemy ranges for a second. I can like actually see what I'm doing. Oh. Will Saline survive this? Barely. Like I said, though, I'm not too pressed about Saline. She's not one of my carries, we'll say it like that.
That was a cinch.
Sorry, what is the name of this knife? The cicada? I wonder what the naming scheme for these weapons are. And where did they come from? Are they like the old Holy Dragon's weapons from the before times? Maybe? Oh yeah, what if I just stand on this protection tile? Let's just see what happens.
Okay, who's next?
I really want to get a Lear up there so that I can get like the special boss dialogue.
Kind of you.
She has one too. Divine Dragon only, a powerful sword that can strike close or at range. I needed that like 6 chapters ago.
try the emblems.
Now hopefully Lumera doesn't just like absolutely murder her on the next turn.
I'll begin. My turn.
You missed. Why did you miss? Okay. Well, we can finish them off. Hopefully.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Dante? My cat woke himself up. And then meowed at himself. He's such a dork. I love him. Who's left? Alchrist? Is she specifically aiming for a leer every time?
Here we are at last. How about we train here? You'll be the one fighting. The emblem. What? You said that back at... The emblem lends you their... No! These memories. I wanted to spend time with you. To chat for hours. Take long walks together. Share meals.
Now the cat just knocked a tin over.
And then...
Stop, please. It's all right. There are lots of things I wish we'd done too. We weren't able to, but that's okay. It's better than seeing you suffer like this. You can still surrender, Mother. Please. For me.
No! Lord Samron gave me more time with my child. I refuse to waste it. I won't let anyone take that away. Not even you. I waited for so long. 1,000 years of waiting.
Just don't kill me. Okay. We're fine. That's all I wanted to see.
I want to be with my child. That's my only desire. Please, stay out of this.
I don't do mercy.
Really?
That's how a princess does it.
She doesn't really seem like she'll be able to threaten any of my other units. I guess we'll see if Vale has anything to say. Okay, that hurts real bad.
Here to kill me. Again. Why another attempt? You must know the result will be the same.
We still have to try. No matter how many times I fail, I'm not going to give up. My sister taught me I can shape the future for the better.
My child taught you that. How I envy you. That memory. That time together. Everyone, it seems, has a future. And hopes and dreams, too. Why should you get such treasures while I'm denied them? It's not fair. Be gone, once and for all. Away with you!
One moment. All mine!
She's fine.
Me first.
Don't miss Rosado. Never mind. Apparently, you just... I really should have checked the hit rate before I attacked. It's fine.
Excuse me. Come on.
Remember this.
I was kind of hoping each of them would have, like, special dialogue with her, but I guess not.
I'll help.
All mine.
I was gonna have Alfred go in there and, like, take the kill, but I messed up by putting Rosado in the way, so... We'll get by.
I'll help.
Over here.
Just don't miss.
What have I? Time. It's moving too fast. I can't seem to keep up.
Don't let me forget to put that on a Lear after this battle.
I'm so sorry, Mother. That voice. Is it you, my child? It would seem that you've received my ring at last. Mother, you're yourself again. You remembered the promise that I made to you? Yes. Every word you said to me before I fell asleep. You see this? I'm one of the emblems now. My child, an emblem. I can hardly believe my own eyes. Oh, how hard you must have worked to achieve such a thing. It was tough, but I'm glad I can show you what I've become. I just wanted to make you proud.
It looks like Queen Lumera is disappearing.
The corruption is leaving her body, so now she has to go. Nothing can be done to stop it.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It seems we have to part yet again. You're wrong. From the first moment that we connected, I have always been at your side. The years after I lost my family were a dark time. The pain of what had been taken was unbearable. But then I met you. And even though I missed you during your long slumber, I knew that you would wake up someday. We'd be together again. Knowing that, how could I ever feel lonely? You and I will never be apart again. I feel the same. Ever since we met, I've never felt truly alone. Not really. You showed me the warmth of a real connection, and that is stronger than death. You have always been my bright, shining light. I can never thank you enough for being my child. Thank you, Mother. Getting to be your child is my greatest happiness. If we should meet again, I want to spend more time with you. Pinky, promise me? We will, child. I'll remember this promise we have made. And I'll remember you. The sky is so beautiful above me. Just like the one I saw the day you opened your eyes again. From now on, you must protect it all. I'm all right. Please don't be sad for me. Mother is where she belongs now. I know we'll meet again. It's time to go. We have to check the barrier.
Am I the only one bothered by that, like, V on the back of Alir's head with, like, the blue surrounding, like, the... You see what I mean? Like, the V, like, right at the back? I don't know what it is. I haven't really thought about it, and then it was, like, front and center right there at the end of that cutscene, and I was like, oh, that's, like... there. Hopefully we're going into endgame here. I heard 26 chapters, so...
Queen Lumera.
At the end, she must have felt great joy knowing you'd become an emblem. Okay.
Yes.
I was afraid for you to fight Queen Lumera, but I'm glad you got to see the real her in the end.
Yes.
Queen Lumera was smiling, wasn't she? I think that's the happiest I've ever seen her. I won't cry like before. Queen Lumera will always be with you, Divine One. I just know it. Okay, my favorite criticism of this game, I just remembered it, but my favorite criticism of this game so far was when somebody complained that everybody calls Alir the Divine One. Like, I kind of just thought we were all, like, aware of the fact that that was, like, to get around voice acting the name, kind of like how everybody calls Byleth the Professor, or, like, people call Corin, like, my sister or my brother or whatever, but, like, that's an actual criticism that I saw on, like, fucking Metacritic or something in, like, the review bombs.
Right.
And you're just gonna talk about fucking bond fragments. Why do I even bother?
Yes.
Everybody's just talking about bond fragments. What about you all, Chris? Do you have something to say?
Pardon me.
Nope. You're just gonna talk about bond fragments. What about you, Alfred? Oh, he says that's different. I haven't seen that one before. I've gotten so used to combat, I cringe to think of how sheltered I was growing up. Actually, I'm gonna take a picture of that. For reference. Fanfiction purposes. He was a sheltered boy growing up. Tell me more. But he was still just talking about bond fragments, not what happened in the plot. Oh, here we go. Cutscene.
The barrier is vanishing. We destroyed it at last.
But look what's happened to the sky.
Sombron opened the portal.
Papa, he's there.
If this goes on, the power of other worlds will pour through, and this one will be destroyed. Elios will meet its end.
No. I won't let that happen. My mother entrusted this world to me. I will protect everyone. Everyone who lives beneath this sky.
I have no doubt that a world ruled by you would be a beautiful place.
What brought that on?
It needed saying.
I'll need you to help build that world, Marth. Help me protect it. Forever.
Is Marth about to get fire emblemed?
Forever.
It's a promise, then.
Marth's about to get fire emblemed.
A world ruled by the Divine Dragon. Now that's an inspiring thought.
Everyone, how did our forces fare?
We are treating our wounded and should be able to leave soon.
You stand before the final battle, undaunted, full of hope. I've much to learn from you.
When this war's over and we've had time to rebuild, I'm gonna visit all your countries.
Bring the emblems along.
After so much time confined to the rings, I'm sure they'd like to see the world.
Right. Now that the 12 Rings' power has been used, people won't try to steal them. The emblems will be safe. They can stay summoned and go wherever they want.
We'll show them our countries, introduce them to our citizens. They'll be seen as war heroes.
Yeah, these guys are getting got. They're not gonna be around at the end of this game.
I won't say no to a new camping buddy. Oh, make that too. Hope they like to sing.
I imagine their experience will make them good advisors for restoring Alucia.
It's nice, isn't it? Having something to look forward to. Something for the first time in my life. I'm excited for the future.
Before we reach that future, we'll have to face Sombron. Are you ready for that, Vale?
I am. I'm not afraid to stand up to him. I was so lonely. I couldn't admit it, but he stopped being my father long ago. There's no bond left to break.
Are we about to Fire Emblem a parent? Let's go.
Vale.
Divine One, our wounded soldiers have been treated, one and all.
I'm always surprised when Vander exists, because he kind of just, like, stops existing for most of the story cutscenes, and then he just, like, pops in every, like, 4 chapters or so to be like, hey, remember this guy?
Thank you, Vander. Let's depart, everyone. The final battle is upon us at last.
This journey has made you and your allies so much stronger. I wish I could stay here and help you all build a peaceful world.
Yeah, Marth's getting out of here. I knew it.
But we may soon have to part ways.
Yep, they're telegraphing that a little too hard. You can access the final battle with Fell Dragon Sombron from the 2nd floor balcony of Somniel's Cafe Why? Okay, okay, first things first. We're just gonna, like, quickly give Alear that sword, so I don't forget. Really doesn't need this random steel bow. I hear that there's a bad ending to this game. Where did you hear that? How do you get it? If there's a good ending and a bad ending to this game, I'm gonna flip my shit. Because I've been playing this game for like 87 hours. And if I have to replay it, I'm never gonna get anything done in the rest of my life. The Somniel. You really want to know? I mean, like, just, like, DM it to me or something, like... I don't want to ruin it for people who are watching, but, like, yeah, I kind of want to know. I mean, if it's, like, the Awakening endings, where you just pick it right at the end, like, then I'm not too pressed about it, but, like... So many support conversations. Okay, hold on. First things first. On conversation.
Celica, I hope it's okay if I ask you this. Do you think I'm scary?
No, I'm not scared of you, Vale. To me, you're just like the rest of us. You're one of us.
I'm sorry. You get a different ending for that? Like an actual different ending? It doesn't just like game over? Or are you fucking with me?
If you have time, do you want to come to the market with me?
That sounds delightful. I'm so very interested in seeing the settlements of this world.
Okay, well now I kinda want to see that, but I probably won't do it on stream. Just because that would be very unsatisfying and it would waste a lot of time. Probably, I assume.
I told her I couldn't do it. I told her I wasn't ready to ride a wolf all by myself. What was she thinking?
Was that fun? Or was that fun?
Oh yeah, I don't think showed the C support for this on stream, but Tamara taught Vale how to ride a wolf, which honestly sounds amazing.
I thought I was going to die!
I thought you would too. Nearly went right over that cliff.
I didn't know how to turn, and I didn't know how until I was already riding.
Alfred also asks to learn how to ride a wolf, but he smartly bows out when she's like, it might bite your limbs off.
Well, you made it. All you needed was a little effort and a positive attitude.
All I needed was a miracle.
But hey, really cleared your mind, huh?
I mean, I was so scared I couldn't actually think. So, yes?
Good. You're learning. The biggest thrills in life always involve a little fear.
I'm sure you're right, Tamara. It is good to do things that make us uncomfortable.
Exactly! Now, come on! Round 2!
What? Round 2? Must I?
Poor Vale. Okay. I had no idea these two could even support. Be short. I want to finish this game.
Princess Celine, may I ask you something?
You may.
Are you aware of a hill in Firenze where a lone broadleaf tree stands?
Oh yeah, Mavier just like plot dumped in like one of the like post-battle explorers that he's from Firenze. So that's all I know about him.
A lone broadleaf tree. None spring to mind. Why do you ask?
I do not know if you are aware, but I was born in Firenze.
There it is.
Throughout my childhood, my family would travel to that hillside. The name of the region eludes me, but I will always remember the beauty of that scenery. I wish to visit that place again, if I can.
My goodness. I had no idea that you hailed from Firenze. But you've given me little to go on when it comes to the site in question.
Shouldn't you know where that is? You used to go there all the time.
I apologize. I realize now how little information I have to offer for the search.
How old are you?
I have wonderful memories of my days there. Sometimes I can almost smell the air.
You carry a profound emotional attachment to this place, don't you? Very well. I cannot abandon the plight of a native Firenese friend so easily. I shall do what I can to help you. As Princess of Firenze, I vow to find this place from your memories.
Thank you, Princess Celine.
Okay. We got through it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I see some bubbles of people to talk to. I want to know what they have to say too. Who is it?
Uh-huh.
You're great with animals. Congratulations. I thought you were gonna have something interesting to say. How about you?
Yes.
I'm conflicted about Sombron's impending defeat, still I hope to win this fight beside you. Cool.
Yes.
After this battle, we shall at last have peace. For the sake of the people, we must not fail. Okay, I guess everybody's just gonna have, like, their little final dialogues. Sort of.
Very well, then.
At long last, the final battle is upon us. We must defeat the Fell Dragon for Lucia's sake. Also, the rest of the world, Ivy, jeez. He's so selfish. I'm going the longest way around, hold on. Battle with Sombron, are you nervous? If you are, you can tell me because I get it. Also, the goddess dance animation is pretty, it is.
Yes.
Oh, it does work on a dancer? Sorry, I completely skipped over that part. So we're finally going beyond the portal. Papa will hate me, but nothing will make me falter. I want to see, like, if Alfred has something to say. Where is he?
Yes.
The final battle against the Fell Dragon at last. I am certain Queen Lumera is watching over us.
Ah!
Final battle, huh? When we win. When we will win. Let's kick back and enjoy the peace. Look, you see Vale's casual outfit. Okay, it's really cute. Hold on. We gotta go back that way anyways, because I think there's somebody to talk to in the cafe. There it is. It's got a cute little dress on. And shoes. She wears shoes.
Hey, sister.
And she says, hey, sister, when you walk by her. Yamot.
Listen to me.
For all the lives we've lost, for our future, we must win, and with you I believe we can. Okay, there's somebody on the balcony too, I think. A tiny sad child in a white dress. That's right, Rose. They got you, your ooh sad girl.
Now.
It's time, and with you in front, we won't lose. I can't believe how confident I feel around you. Is Alfred just like not on the map? Oh, this won't do. Sorry. Sorry, I know I was like, we're gonna go to this final battle, but now that I know people have special dialogue, I like need to see it. So we're gonna go sleep in the bed until Alfred shows up. So I can hear his like one line of pointless dialogue because I love him. And we're probably gonna get a creepy wake up animation from somebody.
It's Saline, Divine One. I hope I'm not intruding.
You are.
Being here brings back memories.
I'm sure it does.
Mother used to bring Alfred and me here.
Yes.
You slept in just the same way back then. The only difference is you did not wake.
Didn't get bad hair either.
Apologies, you startled me. I should not have been shocked to see you rise. You do so every day now. In any case, good morning.
So, like, do they have to pull straws for this duty, or are they all, like, begging to come wake me up in the middle of the night, or whatever? Okay, Alfie boy, where are you? Alfie. Never let me call him that again. Yep, here he is.
If I may.
This is the last battle, huh? Don't worry, Divine One. I'll be right behind you to the end. Okay, I assume Hortensia has dialogue somewhere. Wherever she is. Probably in the cafe there. Because it looks like it's like the stewards and then the prince and princesses. I'm going to do my best to impress my father in the hope that he's watching me now. I also want to know more about like Hyacinth's backstory. They're all like, he was nice before, and then the Fell Dragon showed up. They like Garanded him basically. Anyways, let's just go. What was that rankings thing?
The final battle is upon us. When you are ready, we will move the Somniel itself to the portal.
We can do that?
Once we face the Fell Dragon, there may be no turning back.
Yeah. Point of no return, I got it.
Ready of mind and equipped for what's ahead?
Just roll out. I'm hoping this is like one battle and not like a series of battles, because it's like 11:30.
The Somniel is ascending. We should reach Sombron soon. Let's win this battle and then return home together.
Yes, of course.
Marth? What's happening to you?
I can't hide this any longer, can I?
I'm guessing doing the miracle is like gonna kill all the emblems, right?
Hide what?
There's something I should tell you before we arrive. The portal has destabilized our world.
Oh.
I lack physical form, as do the other emblems. We may not be able to hold ourselves together.
I had no idea. I wish I had realized. But if the portal is doing this, then it's only temporary, right?
What does that do to us? Aren't we an emblem
After we
too?
close it, you and the other emblems will recover.
The moment the portal closes, there will be a great distortion. We will not be able to withstand it.
What are you saying?
When the battle is done and the portal closed, all emblems aside from you will cease to be.
Knew it. I knew they were gonna do this shit.
You mean if we defeat Sombra, if we close the portal...
They're fire emblemming 12 characters at once. That's gotta be a record. This game just loves killing people.
We'll lose you and the other emblems?
Yes.
We've been together this whole time, and now you're just going to disappear? Please, Marth. I don't want to lose you and the others. We need you.
Leaving the portal open would doom this world. Would you prefer that?
No, but...
We emblems came into existence in order to aid this realm. We would do anything to protect the people of Elyos, even if it means our end.
So our promise to rebuild Elyos together, our plan to see the world, none of that is possible.
I'm so sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I've asked so much of you. Too much. But when I thought about a future with you by my side, I felt truly happy.
Alright, down girl. He's got a wife.
There is a promise I can still keep. In Lethos, the day you awoke, what did I say when you summoned me? Your ally, until the very end.
I remember.
I will never break that promise. Until this war's end. Until my own. I will stay by your side.
You're so kind, Marth. You've always been so kind.
You are too. That's why we've made it this far. More than your strength, it's your care for others that has brought us all here.
Thank you.
Now prepare yourself. We'll arrive at the portal soon.
I'm ready.
Just realized I want to make another save, that like bad end thing to try it later.
This is the portal to other worlds.
It's beautiful, but very cold.
You two, here.
Okay, something's been bothering me about Sombron. What is going on with his textures? He doesn't have any.
Sombron.
It's really noticeable.
Papa.
I did not expect you to survive, let alone reach me here.
We've come to stop you from destroying Elyos.
I am done with your worthless world. Return to it and shut the portal. Live in peace there. You stay in your world. I now leave for other ones. That should satisfy us both.
You're going to return and attack Elyos again. We'll never believe you wouldn't. And you've caused too much suffering, too much loss to run free. We will defeat you right now and prevent you from invading any other worlds.
Invading other worlds? You think my desire is so simple?
He never explained it to me, so yeah.
Am I wrong?
Invasion is merely a means to an end. What I seek is a reunion. A reunion with Zero Emblem.
With what now? The fuck is a Zero Emblem?
Zero Emblem?
I've not heard word of this before.
Of course not. That emblem is not of your world. Nor
What do you mean?
Beyond this portal lie infinite worlds. One of them was my home.
Are we about to get sad villain backstoried again? For like the 4th time in this game.
It had its own emblem rings, and a war arose to control them. My kind lost. The enemy used the ring's power to slaughter my relatives. All of them. I was very young. Our enemies granted me alone the mercy of exile.
You mean they sent you to Elyos?
A peaceful world, ruled by godlike dragons. I was meant to live a quiet life there. But I brought something with me, unknown to them. A single emblem ring.
Zero emblem.
In my world, known as the Emblem of Foundations. With my power, unable to speak.
What the fuck is it? I gotta know now.
Legends said this emblem fought without aid. So much ambition, and no allies. That story showed me the way forward in my complete isolation.
I'm not really feeling a lot of sympathy for this guy.
I was trapped in this world without friends or family. Only that emblem gave me comfort.
Whoever it was must have been mighty indeed. An emblem should not be able to survive traveling from one world to another. To stay in form in a new world, even for moments. I've never heard of such power.
Now you want a reunion. So that emblem is gone.
Exactly. And all because of villagers that found me a few years after I arrived. They mistook me for an abandoned child. They pitied me. My first connection in your world. Soon after, the emblem deserted me, leaving only the ring behind.
How?
And why? For bonding with the people of this world. I despaired, and then I reduced their village to ash.
See, like, I'm not feeling a lot of sympathy for you, my dude.
I swore to forego all bonds in pursuit of my ambitions, as my emblem had.
What is this emblem?
I fought alone, confided in none, preparing to return to my world, to exact revenge. I needed pawns for my plan, and territory. I spent years amassing it all. Then I attacked.
So the war 1,000 years ago. That's what it was about.
But Papa, you weren't alone in this world. Mama loved you deeply. Your believers, your attendants, my siblings, Sephia, Gris, Marnie, Mavir, my sister and me. Everything we did was for you.
As I said, pawns. Acting on my command and mine alone. Meant to be used and discarded. Deaths which mean nothing.
Am I supposed to feel bad for this guy?
That's why you killed them all. But what about us? You wanted us to die?
You were no different to me.
How horrible.
You can't be right about your emblem. You weren't left behind.
What?
A solitary warrior like that emblem would know how hard it is to be alone. And would stay by your side, sparing you that loneliness in exile. Until you weren't alone, and had new people in your life, until you were okay. Don't you think more than anyone A true friend like that wanted you to have those connections?
You know nothing. Nothing at all about my emblem.
That's true. But if your emblem disappeared without a word, then you don't either. No one does.
All the more reason to be reunited. I will scour world after world.
Sombron, the emblem of foundations is no more. You can search and search, but there's no point. You might meet the original hero, but emblems are not the same beings. We are not them. You will never be reunited with your emblem, ever again.
Be silent.
I can only imagine how much resentment you feel. But to sacrifice so many others, to be so selfish you'd destroy the world, kill your own children. It's all just so wrong.
Since this game has mechanics similar to FEH, maybe it's Kieran, aka the avatar from FEH, that's the Zero emblem. I actually have no idea who it could possibly be. My thought was also like some kind of like Fire Emblem Heroes situation, but like, because that's the only game that's like not represented here. But yeah, I don't know.
I said be silent. You are speaking of things you do not understand. If not for my emblem, I would have died powerless, small. That emblem had the strength to stand alone. Unlike you, huddled together, whining like dogs. Such a warrior showed me the meaning of all existence. Fight alone. Take revenge.
It kind of sounds like one of the villains of the other games, but I don't know which one that would be.
You're wrong. That's impossible. No emblem wants to see a world destroyed. We aid people through our bonds with the divine dragons. We are a force for good. We would never choose to let our power be exploited for evil.
Enough of this nonsense. I won't let you stop me or sway my intentions. I have striven for this for thousands of years. If you intend to stand in my way, you will die.
Yes, please, start the map.
This is it. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Enough talking, let's play. Like, I'm confused. Am I supposed to feel bad for this guy? I don't. He literally fed his children to evil zombie things. Like, hello. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make an extra save. Just in case I want to do, like, the whole bad end thing on my own. Before we get started, thankfully I can still access the armory. I want to buy Saline, like, a better tome. Like, maybe she can have a Thoron. And, like, an Excalibur tome. And then maybe we can give Mauvier, like, an actual, like, silver lance or something. Because the silver great lance is just, it's not doing it for me. Saving both of the slots just in case. Okay, so how do you think this is gonna work? It can't be this simple, right? Like, it can't just be like, go hit the guy. There's gonna be something else. Cutscene?
You dare turn your blade on me. You interfere with that which I have sought for so long. Such fatal hubris. You will pay for that accordingly. Witness how fragile your bonds really are.
What's happening to them?
I am sealing off the portal back to your world. It's what I should have done the moment you arrived here. I fear your Emblem allies are too weak. They will be lost in the distortion between dimensions forevermore.
This cannot be the end. If we must part, remember all that we have done.
Marth!
The emblems are...
I knew I'd have to say goodbye someday. But I thought there was time.
So much for your precious emblems. In a matter of moments, the portal will be shut for good. Take comfort, for I shall inflict no further harm upon your world. Though you will die here as I have lived, in anguish, far from home.
We can never go home?
I've been ready to die from the start. Brodia, my land, I pray you endure.
It seems Elusia will never truly know me.
I'm sorry, Mother.
Worry not. I have no desire to prolong your suffering. When I am finished, not one trace of me in your world shall remain, as though I was never there at all.
I'll stop you.
Is that so?
Our fight isn't over. The portal's open. I can do this. If I give it my all, I can summon the emblems back to me. Look at how far we've come. Will you fight him at my side? Your faith in me gives me strength.
Yes, sister. I'm with you.
Vale!
I'll be with you every step of the way. I can't summon emblems, and I can't turn into a dragon. But I'm a royal dragon all the same. There's gotta be something I can do to help.
Yeah!
We'll all be right there with you. You've done so much for each and every one of us. So this time, we're returning the favor. We started this journey together. Now let's end it together. May our world prosper, Divine One.
I'm worried. But you don't need my support either way. I know you'll see us through this.
You have always been my source of strength. Allow my faith, just this once, to be yours.
Divine One, this is for Father, and all the soldiers who have fallen along the way.
The final page of our story will end with sunlight and a victorious divine dragon.
As your sister and fellow dragon, I'll do whatever it takes to help you stop Papa.
No getting discouraged now. Heads held high. We believe in you, and we will win. Easy.
I could impersonate the emblems, but you know, it wouldn't be the same. So let's get them back.
If you have faith in the moon and stars above, our beloved emblems will return.
This is the part of the tale where we fall to the dark or rise to the light. Let's reach for the light.
My victory drawing won't be complete without the emblems, Divine One. Bring them back to us.
Whatever faith remains in this heart, I give to you.
All flowers must bloom. For you, I will be a gentle rain and a ray of light.
Imbeciles. Your scrambling is both futile and pitiful.
Please, my friends, I need you all. One last time. Once more, let us engage! Shine on, Emblem of Beginning! March! Care for us, Emblem of Echoes! Celica! Provide for us, Emblem of the Holy War! Sigurd! Free us, Emblem of Genealogy! Leaf! Rise up, Emblem of final emblem. Connect us! Fire Emblem!
What?
We 13 emblems stand against you with our allies. The future may divide us once more. But here and now, we fight with one heart. This fight, this moment in time, is all that matters.
What nonsense. You are the flicker of an ember, a dying light. You're nothing. The deeper your bonds, the greater your pain when those bonds crumble to dust. Why invite that inevitable pain upon yourself? Why allow such weakness to exist? Give up and perish, foolish chattel of mine.
Yes, you see me as a child, foolish and weak. And maybe you're right. Maybe that's all I am. But I am not alone. And we're stronger when we stand together. The breaking of bonds can hurt. But when the bond is reforged, it comes back as strong as ever, or stronger. And it brings an even greater hope. If people are willing to work for it, any bond can be brought back to life. And that's what I'll do. Every single time. For however long it takes. You won't leave this place. Because we're going to stop you. Get ready, Sombron! This ends now!
Very shonen anime. I'm having fun, but like... Like, it gets me in that shonen anime way. I'm not saying that is a bad thing. I kind of love it.
I hear you.
It's ridiculous, but I love it. Oh, we might want to watch out for these archers. This is like, there's still gotta be something here, right? Like, this isn't it, right?
I'm ready.
They're gonna throw something at me?
I won't miss.
And again, like the theme for this game really growing on me. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, they all have like the evil or like the powerful weapons. Okay, of course that doesn't kill. What's the theme? What's the theme again? I can't sing it. I don't know it by heart yet.
We fight for peace. No.
It is pretty anime. I'm not saying that is a bad thing. I mean, like, okay, like, according to the leaks we got for this game, it was always kind of intended to be like a cute little, like, anniversary game, you know, like crossover fun. So like it doesn't really bother me, you know? Like not everything has to be all grim, dark, serious all the time. Like you can have fun with the story you're telling if you really want to. Okay, maybe Vale can like come here. Like I mentioned, I've been like humming the theme too, so like
Shall we dance?
think all the shonen anime woke Dante up.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Okay, kitty, go back to sleep. Go back to sleep until I'm done, please.
Go ahead.
I will not falter.
Okay, hopefully these guys don't hit like a lot harder than I'm expecting them to. Like, I'm still wondering what the exact significance to these, like, special weapons is.
Victory is mine.
Because they just, like, keep randomly popping up, and they look really important. Oh, Vale's gonna die. Miss. Okay.
Sorry.
We'll probably be fine without her, I mean.
I'm falling back.
I didn't realize he was gonna double.
Scatter like petals. What a workout.
Is this really all this is? There's gotta be like a phase 2, right? This is like way too simple.
My turn. Laughable.
That guy can hit all crest.
I'll begin.
For Brodia.
I love my unnecessary critty boys.
I feel refreshed.
I guess we'll see if they actually advance on me. I don't think Alfred and Jade will have any trouble tanking them. Oh, he moves, the boss moves, okay.
You were a good fight.
Just every time a boss moves in this game, I'm reminded of that meme where it's like your heart rate when you're flatlining, and then like your heart rate when a Fire Emblem boss moves. Just goes absolutely berserk. Okay, hold on. I want to see boss dialogue. So we can always just like roll back if I die, right? Okay, hold on. First things first. We gotta break this chain guard. It's not working for me. That's better.
You are pathetic. As if spurning me to be a divine dragon was not enough. Patricide. Unforgivable.
You killed your own children. Tried to destroy the world. For your selfish desires. You're the one who is beyond forgiveness.
I said your world meant nothing to me. Its people, my children. You. Once I leave, I will forget you. Even if we met again, I would not recall your face.
Thanks, Dad.
In other words, you'll make the same mistakes as before. So which of us is pathetic?
Oh, he's not even gonna hit her. Let's see here. No, this is too easy. There's got to be another phase, right?
You fought so hard, traveled so far, merely to die.
I guess we're not gonna get the Veil dialogue, huh?
One moment.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna see if Mavier
I had no choice but to win.
has special dialogue with him. And then I think Alfred can just kind of like roll over him.
I'll begin.
Nope. I'm sure Vale would have, but I'm not going back for her now. No, he's not dead. He didn't fall.
This is not over.
Yeah, I didn't think it was. That was too easy for a final Fire Emblem boss.
Out of my way, you worms!
He's so cute!
Sombron called reinforcements. But what are they?
He kind of looks like Eternatus from Pokemon.
You thought I sat idly, waiting for you to arrive. I could not bring back my emblem, but I summoned others of equal power. Dark emblems, who once plunged their worlds into despair.
Okay, this is a thing you can do now, apparently.
Dark emblems?
That presence. So familiar. Yes. These are the foes we fought in our original forms. Perhaps we should match each emblem to their own enemy. But I can't sense who is who.
Oh god, they're gonna test my Fire Emblem knowledge, aren't they?
We should move closer. With caution.
A barrier made by the Dark Emblems that reduces damage to Fel Sombron. Defeat Dark Emblems to weaken the barrier. Okay. Pop quiz time, yeah. Dark emblems are powerful foes, but they are susceptible to attacks from units synced or engaged with an emblem from their world. Okay. Oh, they have... I swear I just saw the little symbol over him. Corrupted Dark God. Hero. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take stock of this. You're in armor. You're in armor. You're a Dark Bishop. This is like... Oh my god. They reuse archetypes so much. I'm like, okay, just find the like armor one and that'll be this person. But it's not. Because all of them are fucking armored. Okay, Warfather. Oh, sorry, I just noticed that they have like the names. Corrupted and Shadow Dragon. Okay, that's gotta be Marth, right? Corrupted and Dark God. There's like a million Fire Emblem Dark Gods. Are you freaking kidding me? Corrupted and Dark Bishop. Warfather. I have no idea who that could be. I guess they're gonna spawn in over here. But if it's in order of the games, it might be. See, okay, I think that they have the same symbols that the emblems have. Like, if you notice, like, next to the Berserker, Corrupted, and then there's, like, a little symbol next to it, each of the emblems has their own symbols. Like, if you check... Like, I gave Sigurd's crest to Alfred's lance, so, like, I can, like... I think that this is Fire Emblem 4. Because they have the same looking symbol. So, like, let's just go and see what happens.
The divine sword Tearfing is awakened. That marks you as... No. Impossible. As a knight of Granville, and a descendant of one of the 12 Crusaders, I shall be your end!
One moment.
So I guess this is Loptus. That's not gonna be voice acted, I guess? Lowly human scum. Is he gonna, like, attack? I guess we'll just get everybody out of his way. Where's Seedall? He's, like, all the way over there. Wish they had voiced the Dark Emblems? Yeah, I was kind of expecting it. Okay, Jade has Goddess Dance. So, like, let's move you over here. Make them look like the antagonists from the respective games. Yeah, I guess they ran out of time. Or something. It is kind of fun to, like, look at them and be like, okay, which one are you supposed to be? But yeah. I don't know, unless they're in, like, unless they're, like, not clockwise, though, this would be Fire Emblem 1, so I would have expected this one to be Fire Emblem 2, but... This has gotta be Marth, though, right? And the Shadow Dragon, I mean, come on.
I sense you, Shadow, and I believe I know who you are. I've defeated you before, and I will again, for I hold the exalted falchion.
That's how you say it, falchion. How? How was I defeated so easily? Because you suck. It's got 3 health bars. Okay, so, now I gotta remember who has who. You have a that symbol. Now I really wish I had engraved all of the weapons with the different symbols so I could, like, check. Okay, Dark Bishop, Warfather. This is a lot harder because I haven't played every single Fire Emblem game because I'm a fake Fire Emblem fan. I know I engraved somebody else's something, though. Was it Chloe? Yeah, I engraved Chloe's silver lance with, that. Oh, no, Dante, no. Sorry guys, Dante's like trying to chew on the microphone arm again, and I know how unpleasant that is, so like give me a second. Okay, I tricked him into going upstairs, so that should buy me a couple of minutes. I really, really, really wish I could stream somewhere, like, where I could, like, close the door for when the cat, like, does that. Anyways, okay, sorry. I was noticing this symbol is the same as the one I gave Chloe's lance, I think. The problem is, I don't remember what I gave it. Like, I don't remember what engraving I gave her. So... Dark Bishop, and it's a calf. It has a bow. Maybe if I get closer, it'll just, like, tell me. How much damage can you do to Ivy? Not a lot, so I think we're good. I'm really hoping Sombron just, like, kind of hangs out there until I'm, like, ready for him. He doesn't go, like, moving around the map. Dark Bishop. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get a piece of paper for this so I can, like, keep track of already taken out. That way we know we don't need to do any repeats. Somebody stole my pen that I was keeping down here. Of course they did. I see you're back, Dante. Hello. I knew it only bought me seconds. Okay, I guess I'm actually not doing this on paper. I guess I'm just doing this, like, actual on my phone or something. So. We got Marth. We got Sigurd. I guess we'll just move everybody. See, like, again, they're like, and the Dark God. There's like, there's so many fucking Dark Gods in Fire Emblem. Like, are you kidding me? You want me to just know? Okay. Let's just see how this enemy phase goes.
I will atone.
Maybe it goes in order of how you got the rings. That would make sense. But then, like, we would be getting, we got Marth, Sigurd, and then we got Celica next. And we don't have Celica anymore because I let Vale die and she had Celica on her. Damn, okay. I guess Celica would be the Dark Bishop, maybe? But then Warfather? Like, that doesn't make sense for Micaiah, who we got next, right? Dante, get down. Dante, I swear. You do this every time. I love you, but please. How did she... Dante figured out how to open the drawer when I wasn't looking. You're such a little cat gremlin. I love you. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to go feed him his snack because he's being a pester. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. He's been fed, so hopefully he, like, chills the fuck out. Okay, so I'm kind of curious if I, like, stop, like, right... He has Excalibur, so that could hurt me. And he has a bow. I want to see if I, like, stop a unit closer, if, like, I get, like, a better little picture of whatever's going on there. Are you freaking kidding me? Ivy, come on. I'm rolling back time for that. I don't care. Oh my god. Fucking hit him. Thank you. War father. Hey Kay. I'm desperately trying to figure out like which Fire Emblem character goes with which boss because they didn't tell me the names.
This is what I trained for.
It's a little bit painful. Okay, it's really hard because like I've played a decent amount of Fire Emblem games, right? But like it's like, oh, defeat the armored red emperor. Like, gee, thanks. That's super helpful. That's not like every fucking Fire Emblem final boss ever. You know what I mean?
Excuse me.
Don't miss.
One moment.
I have dispensed with doubt.
Okay, I think we'll dance. Yeah, he's a big boy. That's the final boss. We're on the final boss. Oh, All Crystal will be fine. He'll only get hurt if I want him to.
Excuse me.
Victory pose!
Alfred can just like run through this guy.
I'll begin.
You were a good fight.
We'll wait here. I don't even know what to do with Jade. Go over there. It's pretty calming elevator music for the final fight. I'm sure it'll go really hard once we fight Sombron properly. But we gotta kill all of his lackeys first. And I don't remember which games they're from, so good luck to me. We took out Marth's and we took out Sigurd's, and that's all I know. Maybe, okay, maybe if I go back to Chloe, it'll tell me what engraving she has. I feel like it's Leaf. Where is it? Like if I just like X. Let me see. Okay. I wonder. No. I think the Warfather is Roy. Why do you think that? I'm not doubting you, I just want to know. Because if it's Roy, I got Diamant over here already. Like, I guess we could just try it. What is there to lose?
That was fun. Thanks.
Special dialogue? Okay. Whatever that means.
A proud victory.
Maybe since we're like right next to the guy, it'll say something. Nope. Why would it? God, I feel like that guy over there is Leaf, but I can't tell you why. I hope we can damage them still if we don't have the emblem they fight against, because Vale had Celica, and Vale is no longer with us this fight. I'm sure they wouldn't, like, lock you out like that, right?
Hey, thanks.
What do you have? Elwind, I'm sure Alfred will be fine. Okay, you know, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the Silver Lance. I'm gonna see if that guy attacks Alfred, and I'm gonna see if it gives me dialogue to tell me who the fuck this is supposed to be.
Nice.
Fucking Dark Bishop. Whatever. Because, like, I don't think anything can actually threaten Alfred. See?
I win this one.
Okay, say something. You son of a bitch. Tell me who you are. Okay, whatever, fuck it. We're just gonna attack them and see what happens. Die. Nope, no special dialogue. It wasn't Roy. I really wanted all the special dialogue, but they're really not giving me anything to work with here. Only power holds meaning, only strength holds sway. That was probably Ashnard. That was probably Ike. Okay, hold on. No, wait. Go back. Go back. No, I wanna see if Ike does anything. We have unlimited rewind, so, like, who gives a fuck? Maybe I should, like, engage. That might help. I would have expected him to come as like a flyer, but maybe? Nope, it's not Ashnard either. I don't know who the fuck this is. That's like such an Ashnard thing to say, though. Is he supposed to be somebody? No, I don't even know what Micaiah's final boss is. I ain't finished Radiant Dawn. Are you kidding me? Only power holds meaning, only strength holds sway. My only other guess is it's one of the, like... No, that's not Celica. My only other guess is that it's from one of the GBA titles. So... Hold on, roll back. This is gonna be... like, really annoying for everybody watching the VODs, but I don't care. I have a feeling maybe it's Lynn, then. Sounds... I don't know. I don't fucking know what's going on. Are you kidding me? I just want the special dialogue.
A battle fit for Brodia.
Like Warfather.
My turn.
And sure, I could look it up, but what's the fun in that, right? I don't think. But we'll try it. No, it's not Leaf. I'm really running out of options here. Like, honest to God, like, my only other guess would be, like, Edelgard at this point. Like, I know that there's, like, some, like, GBA Fire Emblem Lord or Red Emperors that it might be, but, like, I don't know which one. Dante, I swear to fucking God, you better sit down. And not chew on my microphone stand because I'm gonna lose it, okay? Come on. Come on, lay down, buddy.
Excuse me.
See, that's the thing with Byleth. Like, which final boss are we talking about? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Literally. Dante, please, for the love of God, I'm gonna lock you in a bathroom. Temporarily, because I love you, but, like, you really gotta stop trying to chew on wires while I'm streaming. Can we have a little bit of a negotiation here? Like, I'll give you some pets and you'll lie down and be a good kitty? No? Who the fuck has a... Okay, I'm guessing this is gonna be Leaf. I'm just hazarding a fucking guess, because I have no clue. You know, game, if you're gonna make all of the archetypes the same, you could just... Dante, stop. Fell Sombron will use Howling Beam on the next turn. Try to get out of range to avoid this powerful attack. That would have been nice to know. Sorry, I'm gonna have to go do something with Dante because he's being naughty. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I put Dante in my bedroom because he just, like, would not stop. And I feel really bad about it, but he's probably gonna puke all over my rug and make me clean it up later because he's so upset about it. So I'm just hoping he doesn't start howling. Okay, I guess we'll just gently move everybody out of the way. Okay. Let's try it like this. Nope, it's not Lynn. Give me a clue. Like, I have no fucking idea. Just tell me. Poor father. I just noticed how fucking huge Sombron's, like, little map icon is. Oh, he fucking drops miasma. You piece of shit. Okay, let's see if Ivy can get some dialogue here. Is it Leaf? It is.
You radiate evil, but are you truly the Dark Bishop who I fought once before?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, Leaf.
Is your intent to spread fear and despair in this world too? I will never allow that to happen.
This failure is my own. Okay, now, who the fuck are you? Warfather. So we got 1, 4, 5. Fire Emblem 6 is Binding Blade, it's not Roy. Fire Emblem 7 is Blazing Blade, it's not Lynn. We haven't tried Erica, we haven't tried... We tried Ike, it didn't work. We didn't try Micaiah. We didn't try Celica because we can't. It's not Marth. And we didn't try Lucina. And we haven't tried Corin. Like, I know I don't have to go this hard and, like, try and figure out, like, which emblem is supposed to be which character, but, like, I think it's fun. So... I guess we'll just move everybody in the correct direction, and we'll just try everybody. And if nobody works, then we know it was Celica, and we can stop worrying about it.
Cheers!
Okay, let's try Erica. I don't think it'll be it, but... Nope, it's not. It's not Erica. Only power hold, meaning only strength has sway. What the fuck? Who are you? You might be right, Rose. Then.
Now's our chance.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna assume that was supposed to be Celica's and move on with my life. I'll even write it down. I assume every time we break a health bar, it's gonna, like, spawn more of them anyways, so... You know, actually, assuming that was Celica, I think these are coming in release order. Because then we had Marth, Celica, Leaf, and Sigurd. Or I could just probably kill Sombron now. I mean, like, he's not that scary.
I'm here.
But I really want to know who, like, Byleth's final boss is. Like, who are they gonna go for with that?
Over here.
And so, the knight claimed victory.
Like, is it Nemesis? But that's only the final boss on one route. Oh, that's Mavier. Never mind, he sucks. But we already moved Alfred, so...
Allow me.
He's got lots of nice little attack animations. Javier, why do you suck?
Excuse me. Come on.
Not done.
I don't care if Mavier dies, he doesn't have an emblem.
I'll begin.
Allow me.
My turn.
Dream well.
The real question is, will this actually kill him? If I just keep doing this?
moment.
Not done.
Come on!
Can any of you hit? Thank you. Whirling Death. That seems like it's gonna hurt. It didn't even, it didn't hurt like half of them. I'm sorry, were we only gonna get the first 4 evil guys? Is there not gonna be any more final bosses showing up? Or do I have to deplete his health bar before they do? I'm gonna be a little disappointed if it's only the 4. Mostly because I wasted a lot of time trying to figure out who it was.
I will protect everyone.
Oh no, is that just it? I guess so, okay.
Then I will be denied my reunion.
We've won, Sombron.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting that to go a little bit harder. Like, I thought each game was gonna have, like, somebody show up. Or something. What, Rose? Don't tell you what, Rose. Type faster. I'm in suspense. Oh, that is possible, I guess, but I'm not gonna go fucking check.
Now I will never return home. Perhaps that is just as well. I am tired. Tired of searching in every shadow.
For the Emblem of Foundations?
I would look in sunless woods, gloomy caves, the shade of a dead tree.
Again, I don't feel sorry for you. He's from another world. He's like a dragon, and then they had emblems in his world or something, and then like everybody died, and then he got exiled to Elios, and they were like, live in banishment, but he like brought an emblem ring with him, and now he like went insane over the emblem ring, because he's like, oh, I have been abandoned by my poor emblem ring, or like whatever the fuck. Like, trying to make me feel sorry for him, I guess, but I really don't, because like, dude, you're a dick. Who like, fed your children to the corrupted? Because you could? So like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be feeling right now, but it's not positive.
In such places, I felt my emblem again. Now, that is all over.
You chose to be alone, yet continued to look for this emblem. Why?
Perhaps I wanted someone to appreciate how far I had come, all on my own.
Like, we don't need to give the guy a sad backstory. Like, let's just kill him. Just kill him. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about what this guy has to say.
Someone to see me, who I am, after millennia of being cast away.
I could have been that person. Or Vale. Or our siblings. Why didn't you let us? Why choose to start these wars?
I need no connections. Not in your world.
Even at the end, you don't want to be a father to us. Very well. You'll only be the Fell Dragon. An evil that we slayed. That's how we'll remember you.
Do as you please. I have been alone for all this time. Why should my death be different?
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away. Just give me that vibe. Like, I don't care. Don't murder people in cold blood, and then maybe I'll feel sorry for you.
I do not need mercy or pity. I will fade in this place, apart from the one I yearn to see.
Do you remember the invocation?
What?
The invocation for the Emblem of Foundations.
I have tried. Again and again I said the words. It was no use.
Still, it couldn't hurt to try. One last time.
Yes, please, try it. I want to know who this is.
All right. Burn. Burn us, Emblem of Foundations.
Don't like that.
Oh, this light. Oh, at last we meet again.
Papa? I don't see anyone.
I don't either. It must be someone only he can see.
Don't be such a fucking cock tease game. Just tell me who it's supposed to be.
An old friend. The one person he truly let in.
You and I. Let us be on our way. Once more. Engage.
Yeah, this game's gonna be a fucking cock tease and not tell me who it is.
Papa.
He's gone. And the ring for the Emblem of Foundations. That's gone with him. Our fight is over. Let's go home.
Wait, didn't he close the portal?
It's time to shut this portal once and for all.
I thought he shut the portal behind us.
The portal is closing. Once it's shut, the war ends. And balance returns to the world.
We did it!
Oh. It's really time to say goodbye.
This was a wonderful journey. Thank you for letting us share it with you.
No. Thank you, Marth. I'm so sad to see you go. But it's time to stand tall and say goodbye. Thank you for keeping your promise. You really were my ally. My friend. Through it all. I just hope I'll be strong enough for whatever lies ahead.
You will be. You're already much stronger than 1,000 years ago. Or the day you awakened. I know you'll carry on the Emblem's legacy. And your mother's. We will not be here to help you anymore. Now, it's your turn to help others. As the Divine Dragon, and as an Emblem.
I will.
You're not doing this alone. We'll be there to support you, sister.
We can't replace Marth and the others, but we'll do what we can.
Yes. Please, don't worry. It's no good. Here come the tears.
I wish we didn't have to lose you.
We were just getting to know you, and now... goodbye forever?
Please do not cry.
But...
This world's burdens are yours to shoulder. Meet them proudly. You should not always hold back tears. But please, for now, try to.
I just had a thought. I wonder if they went like really out there on the designs for this game because they didn't want it to look too much like any of the other games. Like they didn't want to stand an Emblem up next to an Engage character and you'd be like, oh, that kind of looks like Sigurd's like era of Fire Emblem. I wonder if that's why they went so hard on like the like over the top kind of like VTuber designs. Maybe I'm thinking about it too hard.
I agree. I'd like for us to part with smiles on our faces. That's how I want us to remember each other. In joy, not sorrow.
Me too.
It seems this is goodbye. But we'll never bid farewell to what we learned together.
Are we going back in time? Newest first? Yep.
I'll miss you, but I know you'll choose the right paths to walk.
We'll always be together in spirit, no matter the distance. Build a bright future.
Don't worry. I can see that your lives will be filled with hope and happiness.
Go out and create a better world. I know you can. I know you will.
I will be praying for you. Praying that your world is filled with kindness and laughter. Wherever you go, may the blessings of Mother Earth and Father Sky follow.
I'm glad to have known you. I hope you make an Arcadia of this land.
If your nations band together, there is no hardship you cannot overcome.
Know love as well as grief. Honor your bonds. Carry the light, and nothing will be impossible.
Lead with compassion, Divine One, and may your happiness be eternal.
This is the moment.
So it is.
Thank you. You are a member of our family, the emblem who connects us all. If ever we cross paths again, no, when we cross paths again, I hope that you will remember us. We who existed together for this time. The 13 emblems.
Of course I'll remember you. Everything about you. And all the times we shared. Even when we're apart, we'll always be connected. Thank you for standing with me until the very end. Goodbye, emblems. My family. You gave me courage, strength, and inspiration. I will follow your example.
Not to like kill a dramatic moment or anything, but I really feel like they needed an editor to go through like this script and just like let a couple of moments breathe. like right here. Like, we just had this whole thing about how, like, she loves the emblems, and, like, they're her family, and she'll always miss them, and she'll always remember them, and then she said it, like, 3 times. Like, you could have just left it at, like, the goodbye emblems, my family, but now you're, like, you're dragging it out, it's losing its effect, let the moment sit and move on, you know?
Always. I promise.
See, I assume she was done there, but she keeps going.
Let's go back home, everyone. Back to Elios.
It happened with Lumera's death too, like, it just kept going. Like, you could have let the moment sit, it would have been more impactful. Anyways, battle data, game over. I know I ended that with, like, a little bit of a negative critique. That's my main, like, critique of the writing. It's like, they can't just let some moments sit. Like, we can't just have, like, an emotional moment where she calls the emblems her family. We have to have this whole drawn out thing of, like, I love you, I'm gonna miss you, you gave me strength, blah blah blah. Just cut the fat. It doesn't need to be there, just cut it. Other than that, though, my other criticism of the writing is that sometimes they just, like, throw shit at you out of nowhere. Like, it comes out of nowhere. Like, Sombron's, like, sad villain backstory just came out of absolutely nowhere. I didn't need him to have a sad villain backstory. I was perfectly content with, like, the evil dragon who was just gonna kill us all. It doesn't need to be that much more complicated, you know. But I mean, fun game, great gameplay. I wish I could have gotten more supports. I wish that the supports built a lot faster in this game, because I spent like 20 hours grinding all of the supports just for like 3 characters. Literally all of these MVPs are just gonna be like all Kristen, like Alfred. Yeah, so I wish supports were easier to build. I don't know, it's a lot easier for me to come up with criticisms than it is for, like, nice things, because, like, what is there to say about the nice things? Like, I like it, I think they did it well. Ooh. Snap to that. Yeah. As for the point for why Robin wasn't made into an emblem, I have a feeling it's because, like, they have kind of sort of pseudo-canonized male Robin, and I think for this they were trying to go for gender parity. Like, I think that's why they picked, like, because, like, most of the Fire Emblem Lords are male, so, like, they really only had, like, Celica and, like, Micaiah, if you take Ellawood as, like, the main lord of Fire Emblem 7. And then, like, female Corrin. And, like, because, like, male, like, they went with male Byleth here. Male Robin is kind of, like, the canonized version, so I think that's... Also, Lucina's way more popular than Chrom or Robin, like, that's probably a factor, too. Same thing with Lyn. Like, Lyn is way more popular than Ellawood. Possibly Hector. I like the music in this game. That's for sure. Again, okay, I feel like this game either needed to be like 5 chapters shorter or like 10 chapters longer. Like there was some in the middle that I kind of felt was just like spinning the wheels until we got on with it, but like then there's stuff that I like really wish had time to breathe. Like the Solm siblings get like nothing. You get like 1 chapter where you get Fagato, and then he's immediately benched. You get 1 chapter where you get Tamara, and then she's like kind of relevant for the next chapter where you're going to save her mom. But like, that's not even really her arc. That's like the conclusion of like Hortensia and Ivy's arc. And then she's like immediately benched in the story, kind of relegated to background dialogue. How many Fire Emblem Heroes units can they milk out of this game? A lot. I imagine we'll be getting emblem versions of each of the lords, and possibly duos, and we'll probably get harmonics. Like, I could definitely see, like, harmonic Celica and, like, Saline or something like that. But yeah. I was mentioning this, how the Psalm siblings get, like, no time to breathe. And then, like, they have, like, a conflict established between, like, Brodia and Eluzia that just, like, never gets touched upon. It just kind of exists. And, like, I wanted, like, 4 more chapters going over that. Okay, we're probably getting into endings. I'll try and read them. Alir became the new Divine Dragon Monarch. Her bonds with the rulers of each nation resulted in lasting peace. Ivy took the throne as queen and worked with the Divine Dragon Monarch to restore Eluzia. She showed her devotion to her faith by fostering it in her homeland. After the Divine Dragon Monarch took the throne, Vander ceded his role as steward, choosing to live as a knight in the Somniel. His new monarch and their friends visited Vander often. He often met the group with a smile as he took great joy in remembering their journey. I didn't give clan shit for emblems. Clan succeeded Vander as a steward. As he grew older, his level-headed demeanor was likened to Vander's own. He's so revered. I'm not gonna read this out, sorry. I can't read it fast enough, it's moving too fast for me. She held a cheering contest for all of the candidates. I didn't use these guys very much, in case you couldn't tell. Lethos. He died in early. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Fuck you, game. What the fuck? Fuck you. Like, didn't even Dimitri him. Dimitri didn't even die young. Okay, when you have characters that people like, you don't fucking kill them off early in their epilogue. Who the fuck are you? No, Dimitri did not die young. I'm not litigating this again. He died before most of his support partners, but it doesn't say he died young in any of them. Chloe just gets married to somebody off screen, I guess. Fuck my ships. Right. His thing is like being an alpaca breeder. Yeah, it's just the game. So I'm trying to read the chat and this, but it's going... There's a lot to pay attention to. Just fucking... Frit off screen. Edge. I never use her. I wish it would let me, like, advance. Eluzia has an academy, apparently. That's new. Right, Rosado's an artist. I got that from some of his supports. Fucking speed draws or something. Never used Gold Mary. Again? Like, that's mentioned once or twice, I think, in supports, but... I'm scrapping all of the endings for fanfiction purposes. See, I didn't get a lot of the Eluzia characters, like... Panette. I didn't read a lot of supports, so I don't know any of this stuff. Man getting erased from the history books. The nation characters. No parrot endings, except for Alir. I think some, like, endings mention each other. Like, I heard that Yunaka and Seedall stay. Like, I think they both become street performers or something. Okay, I guess they're not, like, explicitly performer thing, but, like, you could read it that way, I guess. He was, like, 60. Left in him. I wonder if these change. This one. They killed off Mavier too. Does masochist Hubert die? Gris? Yeah, Gris died like 4 chapters ago. He was like really into it too. Yeah, you get a special one for I went with Ivy, so Alfred. I can't believe you, man. I'm so sorry. That is not canon in my heart. Alfred does not die. Jesus Christ, fuck this game. Aw, Saileen's so cute. Okay, that like just like fucking slapped me in the face like a flash. I had parents that she was looking for. Because I didn't read any of Goldmary's either. I think I got one with Boucheron when I was trying to grind him up. Oh my god, somebody let the pissed. Hi Dante, I'm sorry. But it was only gonna be for like 20 minutes while I finished the game. He's so cute. Hopefully I'm not gonna get like copyright struck on this song or something. My cat is pissed at me. He's looking at me like, you horrible woman. Sorry, I'm taking screenshots. Eddie! I can't believe, why would you just be like, Alfred died young? Fuck you if you liked him, I guess. Like, sorry, the cat's trying to chew on the microphone stand again. Okay, I got Dante in the snuggle box now. So hopefully he won't go chewing on anything while we get through this. Are they at her father's grave? I wasn't paying attention. We got another like really shonen anime end song here. Okay. Well. I can't think of anything other than what they did to my poor boy Alfred. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Kitty cat, get down. Oh, Anna with the Annas. Oh no, they are together. Okay. How does his spine bend like that? Sorry, I can't see the chat. Dante has decided to be in front of it. I guess the old people hang out. Aw, Vale's so cute. I wonder what this shows if you have permadeath on. Why doesn't it look like Marnie? It looks like baby Marnie. Those were shorter credits and I was like, oh, that's cute. All the little emblems. Take a screenshot of that too.
Today's the day of my coronation. Today I'll be crowned the Divine Dragon Queen. I had hoped that all of you would be standing by my side for the occasion. But I guess not. Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings! Worth a try. I wonder if we'll ever meet again.
Aha! I knew we'd find you in here!
We must have looked everywhere.
Everyone.
The coronation is going to start any minute now.
All right, time to get changed, unless you're wearing that.
Yeah, I guess I should, huh? Huh?
Oh, hurry up! Come on!
Whoa, okay, I'm coming.
Someday, in the future, our paths may cross once more. Our bonds can be reforged time and again. Whenever you desire, you need only say the word.
Engage!
And that's it, I guess. Okay. How am I supposed to feel happy about seeing Alfred? Oh, here we go again. It was very feel-good. It was a very feel-good little ending. Yeah, me too. Does he get to live if we, like, marry him? Sorry, Dante is, like, really upset with me. Fuck this game, though. I'm gonna go find out what his fucking ending is. Like... Sorry, I'm just kind of jamming. It's fine. I actually wanna see something. What happens if I continue from this save? I'm not kidding, the cat is like literally like circling my monitor. He's like going around on my desk, back behind the computer monitor where my switch is, and then just like walking in circles around it. Whoa, hi, clear rewards. Difficulty levels 41 plus for relay trials are now unlocked. You can now select Vicious Volcano in relay trials. So, okay, so like, if I were to go here, what would it tell me? Oh no, fuck online features, hold on. So I guess you can, like, support grind and everything after you beat the game. I don't really know why I would want to do this. What does the piano do? I mean, I guess I would do it to fill out the support log, because I'm crazy like that, but... What do you do, piano? Oh, that's just the credits. Okay, whatever then. Okay, well, I guess that's done. Again, I enjoyed the game. I have some criticisms, but you know, nothing is perfect. That's not what I wanted to do. I have some criticisms because nothing is perfect, but that's fine. I can't believe they killed Alfred. Like, what the fuck? Why does everybody get a happy end except him? He just dies early. They hate me. Like, not canon in my heart. Like, I can't believe that they did that. That is such a dick move. Like, hey, you like this character? Fuck you. He dies young. Because he's sad and chronically ill. Jesus Christ. like, man. Like, can you imagine if you're, like, playing any other game? Like, imagine if you just, like, played Three Houses, and Three Houses is just like, oh, hey, you like Ingrid? Fuck Ingrid. Ingrid's dead. Oh, you like Takumi? Takumi's fucking dead. Like, like, why would you do that? Okay, sorry, I swear I'll get off this point. I feel like I kind of already said most of what I wanted to say during the credits, and like the slow scroll of like who my MVPs were. I'm just not really sure how to end this off. I don't know, maybe I'll have more thoughts later, and I'll like make a video or something, or post on Tumblr, I don't know. But anyways, I'm gonna call it here. That's gonna do it for us today. Thank you everybody for watching. We beat Fire Emblem Engage, finally. I'm gonna have to update my stream schedule because normally I stream on Saturdays, and I'm not gonna be able to do that for the month of February because I have like a training thing every Saturday around the time I would normally stream. So I'm probably gonna like move it to Friday, or no, probably not Friday. I'll probably move it to like Sunday or something if I do it, because I don't want to take a whole month off. That's no fun. Anyways, follow, subscribe, whatever. Click on my social links. I don't care. Chilling. And I'll see y'all next time. Peace.